Oh my god.
Here comes
It has begun.
We are live. I did not run. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's what it was. I was like, why did my transition just go off? You dodo head. I didn't put the video up. I had a new intro little blurb. Oh, well. Hey. Hello, folks. It's Friday Night D&D with the Ding-a-ling.
I'm not pulling it up on my phone tonight. I refuse. I'm not going to.
I will send me
fine.
the sound bite, and I will take care of it in here. Okay. And maybe what we'll do is every time we say Key's name, it'll automatically fire off and go down.
You're gonna give her a complex.
No, we're not.
I think she already got one.
No, I said you're gonna give her a complex, not me. I love it.
It's right. So, folks, all right. So, yes, they are chomping at the bit since we did not have a get-together last week as we are in the middle of your greatness. No, in the middle of my birthday celebration week. And this is our final night of giveaways. And we have plenty on the table. We'll start some off here shortly after get a few more people in the channel. Because the first one will be the t-shirt giveaway with the t-shirt, the lovely Praetor's Rejects t-shirt, and a couple of Praetor Reject stickers and a Praetor's Reject recipe. Cool. And then we will give away the first of two lovely fold-up little dice trays that you put dice in and can carry around. And they come with dice. You just don't know what color it's going to be. Then we'll do another, after intermission, we will do another t-shirt giveaway. And then the grand finale will be the big dice roller. Yes, it's as big as my fat head. And it is huge. And we did a little laser engraving in on it. We did kind of mess it up in a couple of spots. So you just have to, it's a reject. So that's how we look at it. So with that being said, Jeffrey is going to be helping out with the giveaways in the background. And so we'll run those and pay it. We'll see. It's free to enter. You get one ticket per entry for each giveaway. Once you win something, you can win a t-shirt. You can still enter the dice trays, but once you win one of the dice trays, you were then ineligible to win the other ones. So, with that being said, let's do our introductions and a quick recap, because they got to remember where they're at. I'm pretty sure they know, because we'll have a cool in-the-loop moment here in a second. So, Grief, you're up first. Say hello to everybody, please.
Hello, everyone. I am Kirsten. I play the tiefling druid Grief, and you can find me at Twitter at myriad_x. I'm an artist. Go check my stuff out.
See. All right, Hybrim.
Hello, I am Matt over at Matt Lawson VO on Twitter. I'm an accountant and aspiring voiceover artist, and I play the ultra shady warlock Hibram.
Shara.
Hey everybody, I'm Mandy. I'm also an artist over on Twitter at the Mandy. Go look up my stuff. And I play Kiashara, the half-elf bard.
That's right. Rusty.
Hey, my name's Seth Polanski. I'm just some guy they found on the street. I'm playing Rusty the half-orc barbarian. And you can find me at Coven MTG, or if you want to hire my law firm, well, reach out and we'll deal with that later.
That's right. And last but not least, Thillian.
Actually, it is least. Hi, I'm Alon Wall, a IT guy by day, occasional softball broadcaster by night, purveyor of bad jokes at all times. I'm playing the human rogue, Asterian Yor. Catch me online, Twitter, at Elon Wall.
That's right.
Oh, that was so professional.
Mm-hmm. It is. They're learning.
I do broadcasting.
So
yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, we have a recap to get to. They were looking for money 2 weeks ago because they have expenses for their new Troll Skull Manor. And they took, one of the options they took was about a issue at the Jewelers Guild. And in a perfect rejection way, 3 of them died via a fireball that exploded and took out half the building. while the other two, Rusty and Grief, rode the rubble mess down and squished their companions in the process. Yeah, it put a damage in.
Better you than me.
Yeah. So that
fine.
Kiyashara's outfit got ruined, and even in death,
Oh,
we
yeah.
felt it. We felt it. If y'all could go back and watch that video, because the look on her face when her character died says it all. It's pure greatness. The look that she was giving me through the internet was wonderful. So yes, their employer was killed in the process of this fireball. So
Several fireballs, if I might add. There was more than one.
It was beautiful, beautiful actually. They were trying to clean up the mess or prepare what happened when, as always, the City Watch entered the compound, because they are more high alert over the last few months in the city of Waterdeep, based on the open war that is taking place between the Zentarum and the Xanathar's Guild. So when we left them, they had just been arrested and were being walked away from the building after getting their characters, the ones that had died, kind of put back together again. They're like I said, their employer's dead. They did befriend basically a kid that worked at the compound, who was from an orphanage down the way, who had been hired by the owner to do work and clean and do things around the compound, and he disappeared.
Probably just did some more cleaning of the vault.
The first giveaway is live. I saw that, Jeff. Thank you. The first giveaway is live for the T-shirt and sticker combo giveaway. So enter that. If you haven't got one, we will. We'll give one away here for free. We'll run the first one for about 30 minutes before we do the first dice tray. So when we we pick up the action, but there's not really any action, because the group finds themselves in the pokey.
Okay. We're all separate.
Yes, you're all separate.
I can't even see.
So you find yourselves, in a small cell with a small little, stool, bench area, gels, doors in front of you. All your equipment and all your items have been removed from you. We're taken in a room upstairs. You are down in the lower area. You have seen traffic, or at least Kiyashara has seen some traffic kind of moving through on and off in the hallway. You also detect and feel that there is some type of magical aura surrounding the room, preventing you from doing anything magical at all.
Which, of course, is like the first thing Kiyashara thinks to do, but then she feels it and is like, I guess I'm not going to do that.
You have tested that. Just those. I tried.
I tried my mask of many faces and did not work.
There's nothing there. It is totally yes. And
whose idea was this job? I'm yelling out of my hole in the wall.
Kiyashara, stay silent. She's not speaking to any of you right now.
Well, we know how to keep her quiet. I'll pay for that one later. Trust me. I
Make a skill check on misogyny.
Oh my god.
So is there? I mean, is there anything else?
It's been 2 weeks, y'all.
So you've been here for a little while. You have been interrogated some. You know the individuals that have interrogated you. You have seen them before, if you remember. You have where are they at? Where are our companions? Speaking with the eyewitnesses. Okay, where? The watch arrives. Yes, Seth and Barnabas. You know them well. You have seen these two before.
Yes.
Okay?
Yep.
When y'all were basically questioned very briefly and quickly at the Zentarum hideout, where you bought the Kinku, and another battle had taken place. And they have come and spoken with you a little bit, trying to understand what had happened. Was there any other information, or would you like to make sure you have said a few things to them when they have talked to each of you? They would have taken you, so I will show you. There is a back over here on your map. I will reveal to because y'all came in. So this is an upstairs, downstairs stairwell that goes to the first floor of a magistrate's office and courthouse area, and y'all were brought into a little open area where one of you each at a time to discuss what had happened. And y'all all gave your stories. What would you have liked to have told them? Let's actually go over that just a little bit.
How much I'm going to squish that little shit into... Oh, when I find him again.
What little shit, they ask. Who are you talking about?
So I don't remember his name. I'm not really good with names. The apprentice kid, Leaf.
Leaf. Yep. What about him? We didn't find. They did not. They did not find a kid or see anything there.
Well, when you question all the other apprentices, you'll find that they'll mention this kid.
Okay. We'll make note of that, though they did not say anything about him. And why did what was they ask why were you there? What did you discover? Was there truly what he said was happening? How do you know he was not involved with all this?
I'm sure he was involved, quite frankly. I'm sure he was involved, and I submit to you that the more loquacious members of our party could give you a better detail about it. But trust me, when I see him again, I'm going to split him in half.
Such violence, sir. Hopefully, he has gone far.
Oh, I was speaking anecdotally, metaphorically.
Oh, you were. Huh?
Big, toothy half-orc grin.
I love it.
Is Rusty intelligent enough to know what those words mean?
Yeah, I was going to say.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Before.
That's a good question.
Heard Kiashara and Hibram use those words before.
Kiashara, when they chat with you, they're concerned that how is it that you seem to have a way of finding yourselves to jail cells on a frequent basis, young lady. Your record is longer than the history of our great city.
Whoa. The soft profession is perfectly legal within Waterdeep. I have never been to jail before. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to.
And well, I'll have you or have you not? Though I want to know.
She has not. She has not. She has never been arrested or reprimanded, nor has she ever gotten a fine or anything like that in her entire life.
But our records show differently.
I don't know how that can be.
We'll see. Well, the magistrate will make the final ruling on y'all's fate within this matter. We must present him the evidence of what we found and weigh it against what you have all said to us today. And that he basically, that's kind of what they tell all five of you, and put you back in your cells until the magistrate.
Hey, have we been given representation? Is somebody representing us?
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's
lawyers
true.
coming out.
I want to make it a point that Kiashara complies with all of their questions and, in detail describes everything that happened as it happened. All conversations, practically verbatim. She's like, listen, I nearly died. I am not guilty. I didn't even hurt anyone. I'm not guilty in this. I don't know what happened after I got knocked out, but, I was just trying to help that poor man because he was being mind controlled clearly by his wife. And, well, after a point, it became clear, yes.
But then, will you have proof of this?
The only proof I have is that I heard her casting a spell on him to keep him under control.
Okay. That is And
He had explained to us that he could not remember how things had been going missing when it was all logged in his books. And we reviewed his books, and he showed us the vault, and we found nothing. And we were going to speak to everybody else in the rest of the house because he was concerned about some kind of thievery or trickery. I could find no evidence of charm magic on him, but I went to go speak to him, and when I approached his office, I overheard his wife casting a spell on him. I know it was. I'm familiar with
Well, and
magic
somebody
like
threw
that.
fireballs. It certainly wasn't us. We're that is completely beyond our skill.
You're not in the room. I'm speaking to them.
Yes.
All right.
You had your chance, half-orc. Shush!
And she describes in detail, you know, what she was able to hear, though she was not able to determine precisely which spell it was, and that she immediately went to go to the party and say, let's go see what we can do to help. And we were going to call the authorities.
Oh,
But we didn't
alrighty.
get that far because the woman cast a fireball at us. And I did die, I think, for a second.
Briefly,
So,
you hear the short one.
that's
You hear him go. Sorry, what? He kind of sits back.
She
up
rolls
in
her
his chair.
eyes.
So, and then, so they take your statement and they writes it all
Mhm.
down, and y'all put back in your cells, and it's another hour or so, and then y'all are gathered up and manacled, I should say. And
Have they fed us?
No.
Oh, God.
Well, weren't even Mirandized. I don't know about this kind of thing.
Right, and y'all
Did
are
we get our
brought.
phone call?
So,
Did we get our phone call?
Yeah.
so
What?
And
Instant
it
messenger,
cut.
Raven.
Oh no, why are people disappearing from their cells? I don't like it.
They're being put somewhere.
Oh, where are we going?
Where are we going? Where are you
quick
taking
question.
us?
Yes.
Quick question.
Yes.
No.
When Hibram was interviewed, did they ask him for his full name? Or just...
They just asked for your name.
Okay, I just gave them Hibram.
Okay. That's right. Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. All right. So y'all are
Sorry.
walked up the stairs, and you are first put. There's not enough space for y'all, but here I'm going to show you. You're brought up these stairs into this little room. I'm not going to hide all the map because it's just it is what it is.
Is it a courtroom drama? Oh, it's courtroom drama.
Yes.
Awesome.
God.
Perry
And-
Mason, come on.
A little a small courtroom, intern type,
Where's- Where's,
what now? Yes, here.
where's Phoenix right when you need him?
And y'all are told to,
Objection.
they're going to put you out in the front area when you're called upon. Speak only when spoken to. The magistrate will determine what is happening, and if I warned you now, if you interrupt him a lot, he will cast silence on you, and you will not be able to speak. So they walk you out. Yeah. And actually, I forgot to put a magistrate. And you wait, and
Don't put me on the stand first.
Oh, it's gonna end badly.
We're doomed. This is the end of the game,
Yeah.
you guys.
So yeah, out of the
After
back
this
door,
session, there's no more episodes.
you hear some
Barbarian.
discussion. A door opens up, and there's some discussions. Let's deal with this one matter that has come to my attention. And this man walks out, and the little man says, "All rise." The great magistrate. What do we want to call him? Well, that's a good question.
Sir
since I
Douchebro.
didn't think of that. What is
Sir
a-
Douche.
All right, now
Jim's
the the cone of silence will be cast upon you, Rusty. Okay, okay. Yes. So we will
Sir
call
Duff. In chat.
Enough.
Sir Duff. There you go, Sir Duff. There. Hey,
Oh
that's
my
what I'd say. Okay. You're at Magistrate Duff.
Judge Duff.
Will
Sir
enter
Lloyd
the
F.
room, and everybody rises, and he looks around, and yes, he spreads out his nice little. He has a nice black robe on, and he looks very magistratish, and he looks at everybody and he sees 5 of you. I see, but I don't see a lawyer. You are not represented here in my courtroom. This is kind of foolish, don't you think?
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Hand it up.
No
We
lawyers.
were not offered or provided a lawyer.
Or the ability to contact one.
Or indeed
Lawyers.
the ability to-
Lawyers.
Hear
Where are
ye,
the
hear
lawyers?
ye. I present
Come
Lord
out
Zeke,
and
the all-powerful,
play.
as defense for Musty, Kiashour, Brief, Spearman, Hyperion, also known as the Dingle Bells.
See, look behind you.
Doom.
Ah!
I mean, you're
And you see two individuals walk into the courtroom behind you. First one that was speaking is a goblin. Now this is not the true image of him. We are barred it for a moment, so we apologize, but we will have a true token of as a goblin, and he's kind of carrying a bunch of manuals and books, and he's got a top hat on. Okay, all right, and he's the one that did the introduction, and behind him you hear this doom, 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 and you see a kobold enter wearing robes, and he has his little lyre there that he as they enter the room. They apparently are your lawyers and his assistant. Would you like to introduce yourself to your client?
Hi, I'm Zeke. I run the haberdashery here in town, but I can represent you all today.
That's
I was going to call my cousin Vinny, but
Help!
You have heard of Zeke. You know Zeke is the main purveyor and operator for Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. He just happened to not be in the day y'all dropped by. But y'all do recognize the name. Y'all haven't met him before. And with him is his another one of the members of the haberdashery, who apparently is his legal assistant today. And his name is...
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm they call me Pun, but real name's Punxsutawney Will.
Oh my God, this is going to be worse than I thought it was.
I said something earlier about the gallows.
Magistrate is just sitting there, fluxing. He just kind of... and he looks
we
to
all
Zeke.
Kiashara has the same look on her face right now. She's just like
Grief's laughing.
the tears are starting to well up. She just kind of stands there like
looking, yes, and Zeke, he motions to you, Zeke, to approach the bench, please.
Okay.
Yeah, and Zeke, I'm running their tokens, so you know, and Zeke moves up to where basically is a chair, and he's actually just sitting at a table. Okay, so you're their lawyer, I assume. Your credentials, please.
Right.
Reach into a bag of holding, and I pull out a paper that doesn't have anything on it until I put it back in the paper or in the bag, and I cast illusory script on it, and I pull it out.
And Waterdeep legal.
I love it.
Yes, he looks at this. This is a certificate from Waterdeep Legal Association, and legal spelled Legul. Okay, and he looks at it, and what we're doing, y'all watch Seth's faith through all this, because we're going to drive him crazy with this tonight. Okay? So
I'm keeping my mouth shut the whole time.
yeah, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut as well.
Hipram, by the way, is looking for a desk to bang his head against, but not seeing one. He just goes for the next best thing and bangs his head against Grief's shoulder.
and he looks at this. Well, yeah, he's kind of. This is quite unusual in this case, but with what I'm reading before me,
I know.
if you are their lawyers, and he kind of looks to y'all and goes, best of luck to you. You are dismissed. And what is your name again? He asked.
Zeke Scalesinger.
So be it, Zek. Great.
Zeke, no,
Okay.
Zeke.
Yeah, that's what I said. Zek.
Right. I would like to take a brief break to get to know my clients. Thank you.
Sure. And he says, understandable, since apparently they didn't seek out representation until the last minute here. Apparently, you may use the side office to back of the courtroom area here to confer with your clients. I will give you a few minutes to do so, and so y'all can all.
Thank you.
Yeah, he moves y'all to the back. Some guards do stand outside the double doors that they came through. Okay.
How many guards?
Several.
Don't.
More than you can easily break. Several.
Kishar doesn't even say anything. She just looks at you.
So you have your client's attention right now, Zeke.
Hello, everybody.
Why are you here? How are you here? And what are you going to do for us?
Well, that depends on what kind of situation you're in. What happened?
Kishar explains
Go ahead.
everything. The Cliff Notes version. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh.
Essentially,
Well-
you're innocent. Well, I am. I don't know about the rest.
Hey.
How do we
To,
prove that there was somebody else there? How do we
To
prove that
answer
there
the
was
big
someone else
guy's
there?
question, Lord Praetor sent us.
True.
Have you
Good.
done this before?
Oh,
This particular thing for Lord Praetor? No.
Oh, you're not inspiring faith, little goblin.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Can I,
He's a kobold.
can I
He's a
give
kobold.
Zeke bardic inspiration? Can I just like boop him on the nose? Just like boop. Give him bardic inspiration.
There is
You
no
employ our
magical.
inspiration song.
There's
Dang
no
it.
magic
No
allowed. You
magic.
can tell the whole building has it.
Ugh.
Well, I think we'll all be using our inspiration points on his skill
Apparently,
checks.
but somehow Zeke was able to cast illusory script on his deal, so we don't know how that happened inside a non-magical courtroom. But we'll just let that slide. It's called suspension of disbelief, just for a moment.
Well, apparently the judge can
Fast.
cast silence, so
That's right. Judge can. Don't
So,
mock
like-
the judge, half orc,
So,
or I will cast it.
So,
how did Praetor know about this?
Praetor knows
Praetor
all.
is all-knowing.
What's going on?
We're
Yeah.
doomed.
We did specifically what
from
he asked us not to.
the sounds of it, y'all are screwed. But I want to do my very best to get you out of it.
I feel so confident.
Do they have
They're
the body
witnesses.
of? Do they have the body of Gloin?
Yeah, buddy'd be good.
They do have the
Yeah, like-
Zeke. Yeah, so you maybe that they definitely have asked you questions about it, and they were doing the investigation of the compound, and there were some of the questioning. There was a cleric that was called in to look over the, and they might actually Hibram, roll me a history check.
Ooh.
Because like if they have the body, they
Why
could
only
speak with the
him?
dead to him. And
Okay,
he
there
could
you go.
prove
Yeah,
that.
so because Zeke wouldn't know. Well, Zeke might think about this. Maybe Zeke, yeah, they talk about that
16.
they have a couple of bodies, and well, there was only one. There was actually both of them, right? So she, and what happened? What did we do with her when y'all killed her? Did she just die there? I can't remember. Or she disappeared.
I thought Rusty
She
chopped
died.
her in half.
Yeah, I think so. She did die.
Yeah.
So they have the bodies, and they would most commonplace occurrences like this, when something goes down, they will be able to speak with the dead. Yeah,
well, they have the pieces of the body.
so that's
Have
true.
we been Have we been informed as to what the dead person has said yet?
No, you haven't been yet. You came in, and they will tell you, Zeke, that they were questioned downstairs, that they were hired. They answered a notice board ad. They were hired by the Glowinson at the Jewelers Guild to discover what was happening with the shipments of jewels that he discovered were missing, but show that they were actually recorded. So he was very suspicious of something was happening internally, and through the course of their actions, they soon discovered that it was actually the wife, Kiyashara, overhearing the conversation, basically what she said earlier. And when they confronted it, all that, she went postal and blew up the building, and her husband and half of them, and then Rusty, yes, skewered her in his rage. His typical kill first, ask questions later type deal. So they have
Well,
not much in the way of witnesses.
I think we could probably argue clerical error.
Oh, God.
Really? Clerical error?
Oh my God!
That is such a good fun.
It's painful.
Oh god.
I can't even with you anymore.
I think you could argue, at least in the case of the wife, self-defense, given that she temporarily killed most of us.
Self-defense.
And
We were mostly
Right.
dead.
quite severely,
What if
and
it's
quite
her
severely
house?
unprovoked, I should say, even.
What if it's her house? Wouldn't it be self-defense on her part?
But we didn't attack
I mean, she
her
didn't blow up her
first.
own house.
We didn't
but
do. I mean, we didn't do.
You were
anything to her.
trespassing.
Excuse me,
No, we
but
weren't.
our
Aren't you
husband
supposed to
invited
argue
us
to
in.
prove us innocent and get us out
I'm
of here?
just trying to poke holes in it so I know what they will try to poke holes in.
We were invited by Gloin into his house to help him, as per the job posting.
No, but to be
Glide.
fair, they did
What?
try to force us out of the property
No,
before
the
this
wife
whole
did.
thing started.
The
Wife
wife
did.
did, not the guys that hired
The
you.
wife,
Correct.
well,
That is
well,
correct.
No,
he
I
did, but we
I
believe
had-
that was under influence
I had
of some
restored
kind
him
of
before that. though.
spell. That was
I restored his
What?
memory.
After
Yeah,
After.
it was after.
it was after.
Oh.
We restored his memory.
Yeah, remember he asked y'all to leave and shut the door, and then you went in as a rat and touched him, and then all hell broke loose from there.
The rest of us were outside. I was outside.
I was a rat.
You can
at
turn
some
into a
point.
rat.
Occasionally.
That's really cool.
Could also turn into a bear. I
Look,
would
Here's
show
the
you
thing,
what
can we- Here's the thing:
You're
what
right.
name is the property deeds under? Because I can imagine that if it was under the under Glowen's name, then we would have sufficient
Self-defense.
sufficient reason for being there. And if it's under however, if it is under the wife's name, whose name I've unfortunately forgotten,
Ebba.
then Ebba, that's one.
Ebba.
If it's under Ebba's name, then that would cause a bit of a problem on our side, because then she would have justification for pushing us out.
True. What else? Anything else y'all want to let him know before?
Oh, there was this
Do you-
little kid named Leaf, and he took the key off of the body of Gloin for the vault, and he disappeared.
Little cat
This is
named
true.
Leaf.
A little kid named Leaf, and I have reason to believe, because I am very smart, that this is the same Leaf that apparently occupied Troll Skull Manor, and I don't think he's dead.
I agree that you're very smart, but I don't think that would help us too much here. I think we need to
Well,
focus on
Leaf.
getting.
And
Little
this,
kid? Okay.
this
Yeah, it's like a
Yes,
teenager,
that-
you know, little preteen maybe. I don't know.
When they just disappeared.
Maybe like 7.
On the
And
wind,
more
some
importantly-
would say.
Children.
He was like late.
the
He
leaf,
was like late
the leaf
teens,
that was
wasn't he?
the leaf that lived in Trollskull Manor. That was like decades ago. I mean, he certainly wouldn't still be a teenager.
Couple generations.
Hey,
Well,
I
the
don't know, man. Where's
investigators
magic and stuff?
The investigators did say that they did not see Leaf. They did not find evidence of him. Nobody else mentioned him.
Oh.
But how can that
Well,
be? Because we saw the other apprentices, and we saw both the husband and the wife speaking with Leaf. So why would they not mention him? And why would they not question him? Maybe
Unless
he
they were
skipped
being
town.
mind controlled as well.
What if they were all being mind controlled by Leaf?
Well,
God.
Zach, I may or may not have been arrested many times before. So
How
I'm
many
curious. Several.
Why
Do
doesn't
you
us
have
all
access? Do you have access? This thing called Discovery to the investigators' interviews with all of the other jewelers, and the investigators' interviews with anyone else involved. Perhaps you should ask him for that.
I've heard about this thing called Discovery. I think I'm going to use it.
Let
Thank
me
you.
also add this in for you, Zeke. If you look at the bodies of just about everybody else who was captured, us and the husband and everybody else involved there, we were burned pretty badly. You know who wasn't? The caster, the wizard,
A lady.
the lady. Yes, Ebba.
Hey,
The
That should tell
lady
you
of the house.
fireball.
Oh.
Kiyoshara motions
there's
to her
evidence.
clothes, which are all ripped and charred looking. She's got armor on underneath, so it's
If
not
I
like
cast the
weird.
fireball,
You only have your common clothes on. You actually have jail scrubs on. Actually.
Oh,
Oh,
we're not
no.
wearing our armor or anything.
Oh,
okay,
you
wow.
have none of that on you.
God,
Yeah.
so
No, we've been-
unflattering.
No,
Yes.
we got the full hose
You
down
look
and
You
fine.
have got some
This
probably
isn't
like
humane.
mauve colored jumpsuits on.
Ugh.
So,
Oh, Mom. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it was going to be
at least
like
not
right.
hospital scrubs.
yeah.
But the point
Kiyoshara is
if you
even
look-
more mortified now that that's a thing.
Yeah.
If you look at the clothes of
Just kill me.
everybody but the wife, you'll know who cast the spell.
Yeah,
Right.
they have
Also,
to.
like,
As a matter
where
of
her
fact, you
body
can
was,
examine them.
where her
What
body
is-
was is the point from where the fireball came out. So obviously we couldn't have done it because
Burn marks and
smart.
burn patterns.
Oh,
Never
If
mind.
these investigators know what they're doing, and I believe that they do,
Yes, it
then
is.
they will find that information, to conclude
Also-
the same.
Also,
Well,
may
what
I
else?
ask, do you know if Ebba happened to be a member of the Watchful Order of Mages and Protectors? Because it surprises me that a magic user like herself would be within the city of Waterdeep and not be a member.
Would
Yeah.
I know that?
Nope.
I would have no idea.
Nope.
That's something to certainly check out.
I can possibly check that out.
Okay.
Possibly.
Yeah, you hear kind of.
Oh,
Are we through yet?
I would like to extend the
And I look over to Rusty.
recess to conduct evidence discovery. I want to look at the evidence, Your Honor. I need to look at everything. I want the interviews. I want everything. Just show me where to go.
Well,
this is
sorry.
best.
At this point in time, Pun will take his hat off, reach in and grab a
Uh-oh.
scale, hand it to Zeke.
This is for weighing the evidence. Not now, Pun. We have to have the evidence before we can weigh it. Put it back.
Oh,
we don't need it right now.
Yeah. So he'll take his hat
This
off and
is-
put it back
I
in
hate
and put the
it
hat back
here.
on his head.
Just kill me. Send Prater my regrets.
we're going
So-
for
Have a
I
beautiful
know.
funeral in my honor.
we have always wondered how low we can go. and I think
This
that
is
we
it.
have found another depth. Okay, it might
I
be
mean,
another.
Oh, you're
Let
kidding
me-
yourself
level.
if you think this is
I'm just
bottom.
gonna reduce my hit
So-
points
Yeah.
to 0 now. I'm done.
So,
We found another level
we
to
found another
Undermountain.
level.
I
We
am
haven't
deceased.
hit it yet. Okay, but we're
You've
digging.
let me create a character whose sole purpose is to pun.
That's true. We wanted to make use of it since we've had to deal with it on a daily basis in other games. That we thought it might as well
Given the amount of puns that we've been giving throughout
already
the
here.
entire campaign,
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I was going to say we basically had one whole session filled with bear puns.
Yeah, bear puns. Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
That was part
That
of
was a
that
good episode.
chat.
I
Remember those
that.
days
Yeah.
when we weren't dead?
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
I remember
Take
puns,
me back to
puns
the
not,
Twilight Tower.
Yeah, puns not leading to our execution was a good thing.
So while y'all are, when you asked for the evidence and to look over the evidence and all that, the magistrate Duff, yes, Sir Duff,
Yes.
he will motion for one of the courtroom assistants to please, would you please fetch Master Saith and Master Barnabas, please. They have been conducting what I am certain is a thorough research and discovery of evidence and all that into investigation of what truly happened at this location. Because looking at this group, I don't know who to trust. Yeah.
While we're waiting on that, Your Honor, do you want a glass of water?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I reach into my bag of holding. I pull out some water.
He looks at that and he's you can see a little
Put it back.
steam. Yeah, he's not quite. So. Mhm. And yeah, so the boy comes
Kiyoshara's
out.
like,
Go ahead.
she does like
do you want
the
some?
cut it out motion. No,
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine, thank you.
So yes,
No
a few
problem.
minutes go by, and the intern comes back with Saith and Barnabas, and they proceed to. They have some notes, which they will motion for Zeke. He may come up to the witness stand area, and they lay a few things out for you to look at, Zeke.
Okay.
And it is basically notes, discussions of what they found in the destruction of the building. And there was use of some fireball spells, quite evident from the scorch
Okay.
marks and all
Was
that.
she hit by it?
That what now? Say that again?
Was Emma hit by the fireball?
No.
Oh.
She looked like she met her demise through a butchering, a savage butchering.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, barely.
We'll
Probably
get to
has
that.
some like tiger marks,
Yeah.
tiger claw marks, and bite marks on her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I think
Ugh.
didn't Grief give her the final blow, or was it Rusty?
No, it was
Grief?
Rusty.
It was Rusty.
Rusty.
I gnawed
I
on
think I
it.
cut her in half.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So
Yeah, I believe that's what you said, is that you wanted to cut her in
yes,
half.
and you
which
see in their
hindsight,
notes
maybe.
that they have probably a moment of self-justice, vigilante justice by the damage and brutality of which she was killed. There's questions marked there. They have at the moment, at the first part of those notes, they have interviewed a couple of the master craftsmen there. What do we call them? Jones and Smith, I think.
Yeah.
What are their names? On my head.
Jones,
Real popular names. And they they had no idea or understanding of what was happening with the husband and wife. They had been concerned because business had been slowing down, and Goinson had seemed to have begun a little frail, a little frazzled in his memory, and concerned that there were several shipments that were supposed to have been there, and he couldn't find them, so they were kind of running out of work, and several other craftsmen had already left, and they were the last two there because they had been there the longest. and where else were they going to go? But the wife ran. She was never a friendly type to them, but other than ridiculing some of their work from time to time, they didn't see any suspicious activities like that. What was being reported?
Was there any mention of Leaf?
You shush. Cone of silence. Boom, zoom. You're not there. Zoom.
Is there any mention of Leaf?
So there is mention of, yes, there is a boy that was hired was basically given by the orphanage as a thank you for some work that Gloinson had done for the church. He was looking, some extra help, and they said, please take this boy. He's rambunctious type, does have a bit of a mouth, has a quick wit about him, but was reporting that he was a hard worker, he was bossed around a good bit by the wife, but never, Gloinson himself was a very nice boss. He was a pleasure to work for, very supportive and creative criticism, things like that. The wife, on the other hand, she basically, she wanted her household.
Which church?
Oh, don't ask me that question. I don't know.
I asked last week, and we got the same answer. Don't ask.
Yeah, don't ask me that question.
It might be important, Duff.
The Church of the Holy
It might be
Refrain.
important to the defense that I am formulating in my brain pan.
Well, then you need it. Yeah, well, then you can send it to me in text because I have to go check out the discovery. Okay. The Lamia, the Church of the Lamia. That's right.
Oh no.
Oh, can we not? Can we not say that, please?
Church of the Lamia. There it is. It was the first one to come up in chat. Thank you very much.
Oh, come on. Bash
thanks,
doesn't
Jeff.
count.
Young lady.
He's in the game.
They pull up. Yeah, they have a discussion. They do in the process right now. You see that there is some discovery. They do have the bodies downstairs, and they are being the cleric is taking care of some work with the bodies at the moment. So that part of the investigation is still ongoing. They did get to they were shown a vault area. There was no the door, it was locked. So unfortunately the two master craftsmen they don't know what all was supposed to be inventoried in there. So unfortunately there was no way to truly determine, what was missing, what was not in the
So they couldn't get in the vault.
No, the vault was locked. Okay.
The kids got the key.
Okay. The room itself is just a mess of destroy because of the concussion of the fireballs and the disaster. So all the notes and his work, and he had stuff, remember, spread all over the desk anyway, trying to review stuff, and that was just, all thrown in a turmoil based on the fighting. They do have a side note that on the examination of the body and all that they did find a tattoo of the Zentarum on her inside ankle.
On hers.
Hers.
Of the
On
wife?
Of the wife.
The plot thickens.
Uh-oh. I got
Oh my
an
God.
advantage on the
Hang
next
on.
dice
Wait a minute.
roll.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, advantage.
Quick question, Duff.
Oh my
Does,
god.
Oh God!
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, pun.
Does Pun hear the conversation about them not able to get into the safe?
No. It's notes. It's notes. It's not a discussion. He's reading it.
Oh, okay.
On some
okay.
paper that they gave him. Okay. So
Thank God for that,
yeah.
because something bad would have happened.
Yeah, that's not being discussed, but they do notice that there was a tattoo, not in their normal place in Tarum, where that on them, but this was in a kind of a nondescript spot on her body. Once they wiped away a bunch of blood, because apparently she was ravaged fairly well, and it took a while to clean the body up. What else was discovered? That if it is true that she was the one casting the fireballs, as was said, there's no record of her with the Order of Wizards and all that.
So there's no record of her with the wizards, but she does have a tattoo of Zentarum.
That's correct.
That would make sense, though. I doubt they would want
It would.
their people to be registered with that.
And they have notes of meeting this group before at another hideout, a suspicious location involved with another fight between Zentarum and Xanathar. They have Xanathar kind of in question marks next to their names.
Okay.
And they what's the last of the piece of information that you can discover there?
Was there any other, and I'm asking the lawyer this, any other knowledge or information on this woman, maybe how long she's been in Waterdeep?
Well, he's not there. Okay, you're in the back there you're with the goblin.
Okay.
Zeke is up front.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, y'all don't know this. I'm letting him know what he's reading in the notes from Barnabas and Saith.
You could ask Pun, and then Pun could come and ask me.
And that's what I would do is ask Pun.
Pun, you ask Pun what now? You would happen to know this now?
Essentially, well, is this knowledge I would have heard from the discussion going on between Pun, between Zeke and the judge, or the?
They're not discussing. They're not discussing. He's reading some notes.
I'm just looking.
Then I have no knowledge. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's up there by himself.
You're right.
And
Sorry.
It's okay. And the other last piece of information is that you can see that they don't have much information on a couple of the individuals in this group, but Rusty, they have troublemaker, possible, he does have a sheet, and this Kiashara, yes, though she may not think she has a sheet, she has a sheet.
What?
Wow. Table talk. Can I ask how this is possible?
Yes.
It's
What
not part of
are
her background.
the?
Huh?
What
messing
are
with
the?
you.
Oh, so there isn't actually.
Oh,
Okay.
so Kiashara doesn't have anything?
No, they
Okay,
have nothing.
I was gonna say.
So apparently
This is
she
news
is
to me.
quite
What's the stuff on
clean.
Rusty?
Okay, what now?
Oh.
The soft
Oh,
profession is
let's-
legal in Waterdeep. It's legal. She doesn't do anything illegal.
The what profession?
What kind of
Every
stuff
time
is
soft
you say
there?
that, my mind goes
You
that
don't
way.
know this. This is table talk. None of you know any of this.
She is known, though.
I'm sure we have a clue.
I'm sure she is known.
That's right.
She's
is
known
known.
because of
The
her
judge might
soft
even
profession.
So from her soft profession, yes.
One
it
of the
is
judges might know.
Gotcha.
legal. Okay, so
It is.
It
There
says
is
we
no
lore
review.
about
We're
it.
all in.
It's a
world-
respected
How well known
profession.
is her profession
It is.
amongst
The
the
world
nobles?
is a soft profession.
Oh, very. Extremely, in fact. Not
Okay.
that you would know this.
and Rusty has revealed some of it. Said some of it, but Rusty's had a few run-ins, but they don't have as much. I mean, I'm messing with that because the group is fairly new to Waterdeep. Okay, remember Praetor had them hired,
Right.
but they were out at his estate, out of town, and then they were
Gotcha.
as Zeke would have known, and they were given some orders. You don't know all of what's involved with them, but they were basically sent into the haberdashery and were doing a job for Praetor. But you're putting two to two together enough because of the haberdashery's abilities and all that about the
stuff,
coins
yeah.
and all that, and that Praetor's been upset for
Right.
quite some time because a good bit of his wealth has disappeared. So yeah. And you probably would have petitioned the haberdashery to help out with that, and y'all had other things to worry about,
Right.
and he had some other ideas. So, and this is his group apparently now that you look at, and he chose
I
well.
just just to mess with them. I've got like some of the notes in my hand, and I look back to the group as they're sitting back there, and I just face palm, shake my head, and turn back around and keep reading.
Mm-hmm.
Insight
Oh, that
check.
doesn't look good.
Insight
I
check.
could make a deception check.
I've seen that look from Zeke many times.
I'm sure you have.
He has. Okay. Anything else you want to ask? So that's what you basically see. They have not the last part. They're still waiting on the report from the cleric with the speak with the dead.
Yeah. Aside from the tattoo, they said that they were going to use magical means to gather some more evidence. They said they had the fireball.
Yep.
Well, there was more than one, wasn't there?
Two were cast, right?
2 fireballs. Okay.
In a small area.
And is there do I see any evidence in here about the mind controls that the group is claiming? Because I would imagine at this point in Zeke's career, he would know a thing or two about the Zentarum.
Well, and that would be something. It would be a high-level caster to be able to do that.
Right.
In your level or right below, actually, but it's not. It is not within the group's control below, nor is the fireball at this point in time. Naturally from learning, but yes, they are thinking they probably can discern the rest of that from the once they finish they speak with the dead with the two, what they can hopefully reveal from them. Yep.
From what I remember, when you described her, like after she like found out what we were doing and everything, and she had like a transformation essentially, where she like took on like. From what I remember, like she looked like demonic almost. Was that like an actual thing that happened, or am I misremembering?
Well, it was a loss of control. So the look she gave y'all. So, but as far as you seeing it was illusionary or something like that, no. That's if that was what you took that as. I'll say no. That was not my fault. No, is that she basically went from having full control and management of this to all outrage because y'all just blew everything up, literally.
All right.
Everything.
So she was just super angry and
she lost.
looking.
Yeah, she lost full. Yeah, lost. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was gonna ask about that too, so I'm glad you brought it up.
Yeah.
There's this thing called rage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I might have heard of it.
I'll go back to the group now. I think I've gathered just about as much as I can here without the clerics talking to the dead guys.
Yeah. And he sends the intern, the magistrate sends the intern off to find out, to get Master Saith Barnabas, to get them here and have them finish up with what they're doing with the cleric, so that we can, he's got an important engagement in half an hour that he needs to get to. And he is needing to leave. He wants to put this to bed. He wants to put him back in their cell if necessary.
Hey, lad, maybe we can get them released on their own recognition.
So Zeke comes back.
I think I can get you guys off on self-defense. It's pretty solid.
Yeah.
I think.
That's an accurate
But,
statement.
well, there's a couple of fireballs. The lady's not burned up. She's cut up. Oh, and I don't know if you guys knew this. It happens.
What
Anyway,
happened?
She has a tattoo on her ankle of the Zentarum.
Oh, that's suspicious.
Wait, the Zentarum?
The Zentarum. Very suspicious. Sneaky group.
So they were
Nothing-
using
Oh yes, we're
money. Okay.
So my theory is that the Zentarum was using her to funnel money from the vault. But we don't know that for sure because they can't get into the vault to inventory things.
Oh.
That's why you'll need to find that little sneaky leaf. And
I could
take
probably
the
get into the vault for you.
Where do they think
I mean,
the vault key is?
No notes.
Did it
but-
say in the?
It
Nope.
didn't say in the notes.
Nope, it didn't.
There was nothing in there.
Hmm.
It did mention Leaf, but it didn't say that, oh, he took the key.
So we only have our own word that we
I'm
saw
a
him.
little
You
surprised.
guys.
I'm a little surprised no one in the guard wouldn't be able to get in there without a key.
But they haven't yet.
Hmm.
I mean, I could.
I haven't said that they can't. They haven't.
Do they have a wizard? I mean, knock's pretty common.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Would knock work on a vault?
I mean, it's a door.
Yeah. Barnabas
That's true.
Glasswind is high ranking member of the Watchful Order Magicist. And
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
By the way, did she have any kind of paperwork or anything that they found? A diary or the like?
Did I see
mention of
anything
that.
in there?
No mention of that.
No.
No, nothing like that.
Not yet.
Well, even if they were able to get in the vault, they wouldn't be able to tell if anything was missing because
The
It
ledger.
looks like everything's missing.
The
The
ledger's
ledger
been-
is wrong.
Oh, the ledger's gone
Is it-
too?
The ledger
Well,
was definitely tampered with.
Yep.
It was
but
tampered with, but can you see evidence of tampering?
Sorry.
No, it
So
wasn't.
it was
It wasn't
tampered
tampered
with
with?
in that his I misspoke. It was I looked to see if it was tampered with. It was not because he was told to write things in the book and he did.
Oh, right.
Technically
he
his
was
mind
tampered
was
with.
tampered with. He was tampered with. Therefore
Right.
So the ledgers say they have things and have shipped things when they are gone. That was how he explained
Which
it
would-
to us.
which could help prove towards the mind control. The fact that the
Could, I
ledger
mean-
is
She
It
was doing what sounded like an incantation, but I couldn't hear what kind it was. I don't know what spell it was or anything like that. And I told
Is
the
the husband dead?
investigators that.
Did he die?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're both dead.
Oh
He did,
yeah.
yeah.
He's one of
she
the ones
killed
being interviewed.
him in the fireball.
Yes. Yeah. The two
that's
bodies are being
sad.
interviewed. Yeah. Yes.
It is
Oh.
sad, actually.
but he's also
he
one
was
of the
a nice
ones
man.
that they would be speaking to.
It
with
says so in
regards
the
to
notes. It says so in the notes.
Okay,
that Zeke
okay.
is saying that those two bodies are
Wow.
being taken care of. So while y'all are discussing that, yes. So the magistrate calls you back up to the stand there,
Yep.
Master Zeke.
Oh, master, I like it.
Yes. So, what have you
Objection.
to say in behalf of your clients?
I would like to put forward a defense of self-defense.
How so?
My clients were hired to do a job by the husband.
And
The wife is a member of the Zentarum. She has a tattoo on her ankle.
I've seen those notes.
And as we are currently waiting for what the dead people have to say, man, that's a weird sentence. Does anybody else think that's weird?
It's
it's a
weird.
little weird.
Anyway,
Very weird.
I mean, yeah, it sounds a
as
little
we are
weird.
currently waiting on what the dead people have to say, I'm sure the husband, who is one of them, will corroborate. Oh, I love that word. My client's testimonies here that they were merely defending themselves and that the Zentarum agent brainwashed him and then promptly blew up her house with 2 fireballs.
On purpose.
Yes, to destroy evidence.
What is
Or us.
he looks at that. Yes, that is a reach. We will know here shortly. And yeah, as you're finishing that up, you will see Sergeant Safe, probably the bigger of the two. He comes in and he stands by the door for a brief moment to get the attention of the magistrate, and Magistrate Duff calls him over, and Saith speaks for a moment, and you see them all of a sudden the magistrate's eyes kind of open up a little bit when Saith gives him some information and all that, and he looks to Zeke and he goes, I would have to say that your resolution of this, your thought process is pretty much on track from what they are finding out below. This is much to think on, unheard of, and what is happening down there. And he looks to Cromley and he goes, and of the wife? And Cromley whispers some stuff like that. Make it quick, find out. This is apparently not going the direction we had assumed it was going to go. I may have to release this gang of individuals based on what is being said. And he turns and looks at you. He goes, yes, we will wait a few more moments here as the final interrogation is taking place down there, but the husband, upon him and his, because I think you cast restoration on him, right, Grief? Wasn't that what it was?
It was greater.
Mm-hmm. Greater.
Greater.
Yeah. And
Use your amulet.
so
Amulet
he,
thing.
yeah, that's right. So he reveals that there were gaps in his memory, and from the restoration and recollection that was happening, she was using a suggestion after modify memory was popped on.
Oh, it was a combination. I should have
Modified
known.
memory.
Sorry, I'm saying that table talk.
That's a really powerful spell, that is.
And she
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, it was actually, though he was recording the shipments, they were actually being diverted, not even into the building. And yeah, and so
so they wouldn't have been logged into the ledger at all.
nothing. Well, he was logging them in as though he
I see.
received them, but they were
he
never
never did.
ever actually brought in. And she was doing this on a regular basis to him, Zentarum, but they don't know why. But it was definitely, if she is truly a member. So he's revealing this to y'all, and Saith comes back, and Barnabas also walks in with him, waddles in, and Saith moves up to the magistrate and gives him some more information. And again, the magistrate, he slides back from his chair a little bit, and the desk and all that. You don't say, type look on his face and all that. And he basically calls he calls an intern over, and you hear something about Ezekiel hears something about release papers being said to the intern, and he will rush off real quick into the back office area, and he goes.
I just give them the thumbs up, like we're good.
Anybody else get to that part of this guy walks like a bugbear?
Okay. And yes, the magistrate, he steps up and he goes, I believe we have heard enough of this mess, and he slams down his little, he has a gavel. We'll make that happen. He has a gavel. Bam, bam. He slaps it down to call his case closed. He says, you were being released. One moment. The wife is a member of the Zentarum and was using the jewel. She was funneling some of the jewels away from the Jewelers Guild to fund the Zentarum's operations, some of their operations here in Waterdeep.
I always say, follow the money and you'll find out what's going on.
Yep.
Must have been a big funnel.
I never say that.
Sounds like there should be a reward or something there for perhaps taking care of this issue for you.
Don't push it.
Yeah, he looks to you.
Kiyoshara
Zeke,
is like
keep control of your
daggers
clients.
at you.
Keep control
Yes,
of your
Your
clients.
Says
Honor,
Hibrit.
of course.
So, don't tell me how to run my courtroom. So I run it with a fine, sharp sword.
That's a gavel.
Shush!
I'm gonna. At that point, I'm gonna kick him and tell him to shut up.
No, you can't reach. We're in the back of the freaking room, y'all.
So far away.
They may drop the hammer on you.
So the intern comes out and he has some paperwork in his hands and he motions for Zeke to come up to the table, and Zeke will move up to the table a little bit, and you get the you can see that their names, and he says, "Yes, take these to your clients and have them sign their statements that we have here recorded, and what we'll addend onto the records what what was discovered and all that to have on file here." Barth and Saith kind of he stands there and he waits, and Barnabas just kind of understand that the evidence of this time ruled in your favor, but please do not let me run into you again. And he motions for Cromley to follow him, and the two of them go out of the courtroom. Zeke, you have the papers. You bring it back to the group. They're able to sign the statements, and the magistrate.
Yeah, do we sign like this? Just
I sign with a little
all have
smiley
manacles
face.
on?
I don't really know how to write.
Yeah. You're taking the intern will come over, and a guard will come in, and they had the shackles off of you and all that. So
okay.
y'all really went into,
That's why I put my book for my signature.
yeah. There you go. And
Meanwhile, my signature kind of like fills the whole page and is very wavy.
Very swoopy, yeah,
I've got to. So the magistrate says yes. This case is closed. Your clients are free to go. I have to get to a showing of The Curse of Lamia at the theater.
Oh, we never go to the theater. That's a bad idea. Don't do it.
Oh, I love the theater.
Yes.
Don't
he
go to
needs
the
to
theater.
get-
Sure, invited to the theater.
That was a good plan.
Huh?
I liked it a lot.
This
All
isn't the
I
theater
thought
in the
you had an
Feywild, is
invitation
it?
to the theater at some
No,
point.
I
no,
hope you have a good time, Sir Magistrate.
he's left the room already. Close the
Goodbye.
door. Okay. And
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
and your
Guys,
clients
we
are
won.
free to go.
Yay!
We did it.
Thank you.
Okay, surely.
Oh,
Do we get
That
confetti sprayed onto us, Phoenix Wright style, or
Prestidigitation confetti.
Yes, all over the floor of the courtroom.
okay. So Zeke so Zeke, any parting words for you and your companion, Pun, before the companions have had enough of the courthouse and would wish to return to their abode?
Thank you both very
Lord
much.
Prater sends his regards, and keep doing what you're doing, except getting put in jail. Find the coins. Okay, enemy?
Thank you.
Thank you.
And before Pun leaves, he pulls his hat off and pulls out 5 pins that have the haberdashery insignia on them.
Yeah, PHC. We don't sell hats.
Don't let anybody pin anything on you again. Here you go. And then he walks away.
Thank you.
He just closes his
God, that
eyes,
hurt.
turns around, and starts walking out of the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
Shara is like ready to bye. She's right on his heels. Let's go.
Thank you guys. Enjoyed it.
Hey, no problem.
it was fun. Thank you. You did a great job.
Zeke is totally my favorite.
So
It was a blast
more-
breaking people.
It was a last minute thing there, but they're supposed to, they're NPCs and they can come into our shows at any point in time. You never know when the haberdashery will show.
Doom.
I hate doing this voice for extended periods of time.
I
It's
know he
so
does.
hard. Okay, bye.
Yeah, it does kind of hurt.
All
It's a
righty.
good one though.
It is great.
Now, you guys make your way back home. Here you are. Now, what happens?
Mm.
Yes, you're making your way in, and the five of y'all can make me perception checks, please. When you get
Okay.
close to the
Wow, a
when you're-
roll.
I'm gonna sing
Roll's
the song
fun.
now.
Oh, good. Here we go.
Doom, 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 doom.
I almost clicked. You said perception?
Perception. While we're listening to the Doom song.
Oof. Kiyashara's too upset to see anything.
Rusty.
Well,
Hunger makes it perceptive.
that's apropos that Rusty would roll high on the perception. Yes, Rusty. You will notice, or you're feeling that you, as left the courthouse and made your way through town and got closer and closer, you're being followed.
I will
Well, there's a shot.
very surreptitiously turn to everyone, gently to one to the other. I'll sort of walk past them. We're being followed. We're being followed. And without looking behind me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hmm.
Y'all are a few blocks away.
Turns around.
Grief turns.
Kiyashara just keeps playing her
Turns
lute
around.
while they walk as though he didn't say anything. Completely
Yep,
just.
I'm ignoring it. I mean, I'm being aware, but I'm not being
Right.
obvious about it.
Yeah.
And
Do you think
leave.
we should
stop
split?
Well,
Do you think we
y'all
should
tell me.
split
Yeah.
up
So
and
Grief
go
said
in
she
different
turned
directions?
around.
I turn and
Grief
look.
Okay.
You can make me another perception check in the tower, please.
All of us
High
are
end-
just her.
No, it's only Grief's the only one that turned around.
Yeah.
The 18 wisdom person turned and looked around.
So, Grief, let me tell you what you saw. I sent you a message earlier, Grief, just to make sure you saw
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I did see
Um,
that. I'm unsure of how to respond back to you in a
That's
whisper.
You can
Yeah, how do you
drop
whisper
back-
to the DM?
you can right mouse click, go to whisper, and I think you can choose DM. Can you right
Yep.
mouse click on your portrait? Whisper. Is there a GM option or DM? I can't remember.
No.
Or you can just.
I can only whisper other party members.
Okay, so it's /W, then GM. Yeah, GM. Yeah, like this. Here, let me. So it's like /W, GM,
In the-
message.
in the,
Yep, that was a test I just got from. Yep,
Okay.
like
okay,
that.
cool.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's how you
Okay.
whisper you back. Okay. Now what we're doing
Thanks.
here is and thanks to Josh and Gary for some haberdashery silliness. Painful, but silly.
and that was awesome. Thank
It
you.
was
That
a
voice was
blast.
awesome.
I love
Really
it.
We
good.
wish
Thank
The
you.
voice is
we
my
wished
favorite.
we
He
knew
is so
more
good.
about legal stuff because we were just going to try to roll you in your chair. We were just, and it was just, just make it so bad.
But then again, I mean, I'm not a litigator, so if I ever see the inside of a courtroom, it will be as a defendant. So,
Yeah.
you know.
In fact, probably
But
next
you should
week.
know enough what's right and wrong. I thought, so
Hmm.
maybe, but I was
Yeah.
assuming. Yeah. Okay.
I'm
// Yeah. Okay. So there you go, Grief. So
So I'm like, hey, it's that kid. And I go after him.
I'm
All
right
right,
after
yep.
you. I am
What?
you see my kid, I'm running him right after you.
yeah,
Since Kiyashara rolled so low, she's just like, what kid?
Yeah. So he you run after him. Let me see. Is Lee he makes a holy moly. Okay, well, so as you take off after him, and then Rusty does too, he turns around to look like he's going to try to, he sees you coming at him. He falls down. He
Oh,
catches
geez.
he catches something in the street, or a crack in the street, and you're able to grab him.
Let me help you up, my little friend.
Yeah, and he, yeah,
Oh, don't hurt
I
him.
like grab him by like the
you've
scruff
got
of his
yeah. So
shirt.
you have him. Yeah, he's in
Scruff
the
of the
combat
neck.
Don't
tracker.
hurt him.
So
Hey,
he's like,
wait a second.
"Don't hurt me!" He's yelling, "No, don't hurt me! No,
We're
don't!"
not hurting you. Stop yelling. You're going to make it look suspicious. We just got out of jail. We don't need this kind of.
I know.
This kind
I
of.
was waiting for you outside.
Where did you
Go
go?
to the guard.
You're really gonna talk to me in the middle of the street?
Oh, come on.
Let's
And I
go.
grab him and
Yeah,
I
let's just go.
Let's just
Think about it.
let's just take him. Let's just take him to Trollskull Manor, and we can discuss things with him
I'm
there.
already pulling him towards Trollskull Manor. I'm already doing that. We are on
And
our way.
And if he starts to being annoying, we can just lock him down in the basement. There's no problem.
Okay. And
May I ask what part of town?
Why you're so weird?
what's that?
Can I ask what part of town the courthouse is in?
That was down in the castle district, in the main municipal area, and all that. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And then y'all made your
mind.
way up north. You remember the wards?
Yep.
So, Castle Ward area, the main court, the big park area to the north, and then y'all made your way. Y'all are, just 30 minutes. It's not that much of a walk to go up to the north ward where y'all are at for the manor. So, yeah. All right.
Hibram, meanwhile, just kind of wants this day to be over because this day has just been way too much for him.
Yeah, Kiyashar is trying to hide it very poorly that
He's
she's
been fireballed, he's been in jail, he's been going through the whole court process, and as a noble, that's not something he particularly...
One arm around
Yes, we know
Hybrid Shara and say, hey, it could be so much worse. We're not being hung, we're not being flayed, we're not being tortured. We're on our way home. It is a good day.
It is, yeah. Yeah, listen to
Kiyashar
him.
just kind of looks at
It's a
Hibram.
great
You
day.
weren't fireballed.
Any adventure you can walk away from isn't too bad.
Yeah, that's right. The kid's going,
Kiyashar
"Listen
looks
to
at
him."
Hibram and is like, "Drinks."
So do y'all get
yes.
back to Trollscore first?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So y'all walk in and move in there and leave. Wow, what a dump! But I guess it's better than the Jewelers Guild now. At least the floor's not.
It's a
caved in.
fixer-upper.
You can
Here,
say
have a-
that.
Like staying with us?
Y'all need money, don't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
we
We're working
do.
on it.
Well,
Ready
well,
to put my hand to
well.
work
And that's-
for your previous
That's kind of the
employer.
reason why we're with it while we were at the Jewelers Guild in the first place.
You don't say. Well, it just so
You
happens
took
I
the-
might have some money.
Wait,
That
what?
you took from the vault. We know.
What, it was yours, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That's-
so could you give it to us?
Yes.
It'd be really
So
nice.
he
Yeah, okay.
basically reaches into a pouch, and you see him pull out this coin sack, and he plops it on the table in front of y'all. And how much were y'all promised?
200.
Yeah,
300.
wasn't it?
You got
5,000.
Yeah, see, you're laughing, Seth, so I
5,000.
know better. You're laughing. So he says, well, there's 250 gold in here.
Oh.
And so it's in the
Okay.
party sheet. And who's your friend? Who's your pal?
You
I
are
don't
now.
know.
You are.
That's right, I am. Because I also found this in the mistress's room before the
Oh, you are
guards
very
almost
I
got
like
me. And he pulls out a diamond. Big old fat diamond. Worth 500 gold.
Money signs in Key's eyes.
No, no, we have to keep
But,
just in case.
She
but,
says, well,
Resurrection signs in Ibram's eyes.
Yep.
After getting
mhm.
fireballed. Yeah.
he's sitting there, he goes, but, and then he goes, who said that? What? He's looking around.
He's hearing
He's
voices. Oh, gee.
No, there's a dude. He's saying hi to me.
A dude?
He's looking around. Where are you at? He goes,
Is the ghost talking to you? He won't talk to me.
what ghost? I don't believe in ghosts. And he goes, the diamond. Let me stay here. I'll work for you. And he gives
Yeah,
you the
sure.
diamond.
Like what? Right?
Absolutely.
Kiyoshara takes the diamond. And she
Hey,
says,
hey,
my darling, I
touching
have
it-
much to teach you.
Sell it.
I have much to teach
Hibram,
you.
Hibram checks
She
the
like
code
touches
legal
his
to
hair
see if
and
there's
like
anything
musses it a
about.
little bit.
Hibram,
Okay,
Hibram checks the code legal to see if there's anything about child labor laws, but
I'm not
He
a
was
child.
literally
I'm a
working-
teenager, and I can hold my own. This place is cool.
Hmm.
He is a strong
So-
young man. We have much to teach
Imaginary
him.
person. He's
But
talking
he
to
goes,
imaginary
he goes. Well, I don't hear. Maybe it was just the wind, but it sure did sound like a guy.
Can I see if I can tell if he's got like any kind of like ulterior motives in
You
trying
can make
to
an
stay
insight check. Sure.
here? Tell her out in the open.
You make it out in the open.
I would also like to do that if that's okay.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Oh,
of
I
doing
guess
the
I don't
same, it
really.
doesn't matter.
Maybe I don't need to.
Well, no, go ahead. You called it. You called it.
All right,
Grifters recognize grifters.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
My
Kiyashari,
rolls today
no.
are bad.
Yeah, you're still upset because your clothes are just decimated.
They're awful. Yeah.
Yeah.
My armor's kind of okay, but
Yeah,
My
it's
clothes
just very
are
dirty,
wrecked.
and so
Yeah.
it's very So you're looking at him, and his eyes are just like it's Christmas time. You know, he's looking at all this stuff, and he goes,
Aw.
"Man, you could do a lot with this. This is truly a fixer upper, but you guys are gonna need more money."
Oh yeah.
yeah,
yep.
a lot more
and you
money
see
we're,
him,
that we're
and then
working
he-
on.
Yeah, he jumps over
However,
the bar,
we-
and he's looking around. Yeah, look at this. This is cool. And he's he runs into the kitchen area. Oh, there's some cleaning and all that, but we get the fire going, and ooh, that'd be awesome. And then he goes, "What's down here?"
Oh,
That's where
it's gross
Don't
down
worry
there.
about it.
There's
He opens up the door and just, holy moly,
don't go
this
down
is cool. And you
Stop
hear him
eating down
echoing, "It's kind of cold down here." And then he goes, "What? What do you mean, get out?" "Okay." And he comes up. "Somebody said get out." That was kind of
That's the
weird.
guy. Why is the ghost talking to you? He will not talk to me.
And then he goes,
I think it's because he's younger than we are.
Good.
He is
Go.
not that.
"What's upstairs?"
Then.
Feel
Oh,
free to
we
go
need
on.
to
on.
find a place for you to sleep if you're going to stay with us, huh?
And so he goes, "Yeah."
Not
so,
it.
I feel like all of the real
Not
where's
it.
Yeah, so you remember that there's a stairwell outside. He goes, "Well, so y'all point where the stairs are at." He goes, "Well, you might want to put a door over here to go outside or open up, cordon off the stairs so nobody
Yeah.
can go. That would be a smart call. Let's go look upstairs. Can we,
Oh,
can we,
yeah.
can we,
Alright.
can we, please.
All right, okay. Follow me.
I'm
Don't
going-
run up the stairs.
I'm going to. Yeah,
He's already
I'm
gone.
going to go stay downstairs. I think
Uh,
I say with this money and the money we got from the tower, we should have enough at least to.
You have
start
enough.
the
So,
works
well,
on this
I-
place.
well,
how
that's
much
if Kier
is
Shard-
this diamond worth?
Yeah, Kier Shard's got the diamond all of a sudden, and you see what looks like a big mastiff, what would be, and I don't see being mean to Kier, if a bull mastiff had a bone that had meat on it, this is what you see right
Diamonds
now,
are a
okay?
girl's best
Yeah,
friend.
uh-huh. And when you talk about selling, she looks at you, goes, like the woman, like Ebba.
Whoa.
When Ebba got mad at you, you saw,
me. Excuse me.
you're selling
I
the
want to know
diamond.
how much it's. I want to know how much it's worth.
Well, he told you. Leaf told you. He says, "I know
500
diamonds. This
gold.
one's 500 gold pieces."
Orb of misogyny +1.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Do not
So
we
she
might
goes, she had,
always
I'd
die.
hoped she'd had more, but looks like that was the last one left because she was probably, keeping it for herself, but so much the better for us, don't you think?
Yes.
Good. Let's go upstairs. Whee! And so
Run.
y'all don't have to do it. Yeah. So you move around back and
Kiyashara
forth.
follows him.
Yeah. Y'all can do what you want, but he goes up and down the stairs. And he goes, and you go up to the very top level, which is like just a couple of bunk bed or a small area. And, he goes, "I can
Wait,
live
that's my
here."
room.
It was.
It's literally occupied.
Not anymore.
by the room.
Wait, was that Hibram's room?
It could have been. I don't know. Y'all got to determine.
Yeah,
So,
Like,
Yeah,
Well, there's
mine
two.
was definitely the top room.
There's 2 bedrooms
Yeah,
in there.
I have
though,
the
Hero.
master bed. I have the master bedroom.
Well, hold on. Let's look at this. So there's 2
Oh,
bedrooms
do
on
you
the
now?
Yeah, where's the
attic.
thing?
I am. So
There's
here's
2
what we're
rooms on
doing. Yeah, I'm going to pull these up for y'all. So the second floor has
that. Okay. It's been a while since I've looked at this.
That's
It's been a while.
there's 2 beds in that room.
It's been a while.
Okay, on the second floor, and then the third floor has I think that's the master. Yeah, the big double bed with the private bath.
Yes.
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 Okay.
Hmm.
Of course.
And then you have
And then the very upper floor.
the attic floor has 2 beds and another little open area. Plus the turret. There's actually a little area, the ladder that goes up to like a little turret on the top. And you also have the cellar too. So
Stick them in the cellar.
I don't want to make the kids sleep in the cellar. That's awful.
but you can make
Yeah.
another. You got plenty. You got other area. You can make. There's
Who's
more
on that
room to
attic
make.
No, plenty.
those.
I'll take the
Yeah.
basement.
No,
My
plenty
daughter
of-
will like it.
Plenty of kids live in their parents' basement.
Well, that's true. That's
I'll
true.
take the basement.
But
My
I don't
daughter will
like
probably end
this
up
big-
talking to the ghost.
Right.
So he says, "Cool, awesome. Well, what's next?"
Wait,
What
do we
time
have
is
to
it now?
entertain you now?
No, he's what's next? What are you doing?
What time is
Oh.
it? Game time.
Yeah, I was
it'd be
gonna
late.
say.
Yeah, it'd be early. It'd be late afternoon, early evening. Y'all are famished. You need food. Yeah, Rusty. Yeah, I already knew that. I knew that was coming. And so
Yeah, we'd probably get dinner and then go to sleep. It's been a long day.
well, Kishara's gonna have to have a bath and do her hair. I mean, there's all these
Oh,
things that she's
yes.
okay.
I have to
Are
go
you
through
performing
my
tonight?
outfits and pick a new. Yes, of course. I'm a professional.
Well, hurry up because I'm hungry.
Okay,
Well, I have to get ready. 5 hours later. Montage.
So while she is, pretty much takes over
Yeah,
that
she
floor.
goes to.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Mhm.
She goes to her room. She's like, all right, and she goes to her room to rest and recuperate and take a bath and locks the door so that no young teenage peeping toms can look through her stuff while she's getting ready. DM.
Oh well, okay. Well, you go through your, apparently while y'all were gone and all that your clothes got into by rats and they've got holes in them.
What?
What clothes? I have one pair.
No, I'm talking about Kiyashara.
You hear a lot of cursing.
I'm joking. Okay, so
Okay.
I know her buttons. Trust me, I know the buttons. Okay, I'm learning these. Okay.
Boy, I know what my next cantrip's going to be.
I was gonna. Oh no.
So why Kiyashara hogs all the hot water in the bathroom and cleaning and all that and getting prepped.
So
Rusty,
tiny little digression. I'm playing a paladin in another game, and I was looking up Zone of Truth, and everybody without fail said, "Oh my God, don't take that. You never end up questioning anybody else." The party just starts shooting questions at each other.
That would
So
happen.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh my
I'm bringing that
God.
up right now.
All right.
Yep.
So while they're praying, so
You
the
hear
other,
singing coming from upstairs.
yeah, so she's getting ready. The rest of y'all can relax in your rooms. You can, clean up slowly
That's from
but
Hippon.
surely. Yeah.
Yeah, probably trying to scrub out the soot marks from my armor.
Cleaning up, and it's apparently that Kiyashara and Rusty, are planning another night on the town. What we all do, the other 3 of you, then.
Kiyashara did ask Hibram if he wanted to get drinks.
Yes, I do.
So you can
Does
tag
the group-
along if you want.
Does the group think they
So I'm
need
gonna tag
drinks
along.
and some good food tonight?
Yeah.
I'm
Food
not
sounds
going.
Okay.
I'm not going.
But I'm going to, but partly because my clothes are also pretty tattered and burnt and everything like that, I'm also going to use disguise, my mask and many
You-
faces mainly to get rid of it, to cover the clothing.
And everybody sees you do this, right?
I mean, they've seen me.
Just making sure, reminding
Yeah,
everybody.
We've seen you transform. You've done it in front of us
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, I've done it
Yeah.
in front of them before, but
Yeah, it's you're right. Hold on a second, Jeff. You're right. Let me put this back over to the cityscape transition, so that the giveaway overlay. I'm changing transition. So I have the overlay for the giveaway up on the screen there, so people know that there's a dice tray giveaway going. Okay, thanks, Jeff. I'll keep it on this one. Okay, so everybody gets ready and going out, except for what Grief. I think you said you were going to stay in, and you've heard banging and things going on. The kid is moving stuff around. He's checking things. He's, you can see him, even more cleaning what y'all have said. He goes downstairs. He's in the kitchen. You see him taking he's actually found some paper.
Sorry to cut in. My door has a lock on it, right?
No, none of the locks. None of the doors have locks on them. No.
Great.
You can't stop what's going to happen.
Because you don't know about it.
We know nothing. Know nothing.
I know nothing, John.
That's
Jon
right.
Snow.
You know nothing.
Jon
I
Snow.
have a very simple protection from that. I have nothing of interest in my room.
Well, Leaf is running around, and y'all give him. He looks at that, and he sees where y'all are staying at, and he looks at it, and he doesn't seem to have any interest in your rooms. He is spending a ton of his time down on the main floor, and he kind of, he says there's not much of inventory, but he's at least making notes, and you can see that he is taking, he's doing these calculations and things in his head, and then he's scribbling down little notes and all that. And then he comes over to cabinets, and then he moves into the kitchen area, and he just looks, if y'all even ask him his name or say something to him, he doesn't even respond to you unless you actually physically grab him and tell him to slow down. He's moving around, he's walking the floor, he's pacing like he's measuring with his feet. And he's this is so cool, and he's in his own world right now. And then
It's a new project for him, a new place to take care of.
That's what you're seeing.
Either that or he's been possessed.
Cool.
That's sweet.
That
No,
too.
it's cute.
That too.
Let it be cute.
If
Why does everything
if
have to
this
be
bites
terrible?
us in the ass, it's on you.
No.
This kid has been yelled at.
You're the ones who
abused.
grabbed him. I was ready to just walk home.
And he comes and finds y'all, and his question is, and then he goes, "Well, when are y'all gonna do anything with this place? Are you gonna spend some money on it, or is this the best as it's gonna
yes.
get?"
We
Y'all
are
explain to
definitely
him
going to be
what's gonna
renovating it.
Okay.
Well, we can
We're
then
going
spend
to
the
be
initial
restoring
deposit.
it. Yes.
He says, "Cool, and when's that gonna happen?"
Soon.
When we get them up.
We could look into it.
Well,
tomorrow
you need
if
you
we
know
have the
that you
money
can
now.
have half now. That you needed half for deposits to get stuff moving.
Got any more
We-
diamonds?
We
Yeah.
have that now.
Yeah, you have that. Yeah.
We may be able
Well,
to.
we have to
Well,
tell
how
the,
much money do
I
we
think-
have? In
Wasn't it
total
something
now?
like 350 gold or something like that? That was the initial deposit.
1250 was the total price, and you
Well,
needed
1250 was the
a third of it.
1250
total,
was
but
the
the
full
down
amount,
payment.
but you said
Yeah.
there was a down payment that we
Yeah,
could
the
pay
down
to
payment was
start
like a
the work.
third. So
Yeah.
yeah. That number's fluctuated a little bit. You've found out while you've been dealing with the guild members.
What do you mean?
Have you ever
That's
dealt with
the
a contractor?
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we still
Yeah.
say it's 1250?
No, so that price hasn't changed, but you've got a couple times what the deposit is from the different groups, and they ask for a little
Okay.
bit, but the numbers themselves have been the same, outside unless something drastic has happened, that
Okay.
is beyond their control. But your costs have stayed reliant for the most part. Yeah.
So how much do we have
Well, I've got
collectively?
in the party
So we
sheet.
got.
Well, it depends on what you're going to do with the diamond.
Well, I want to sell it, of course.
Okay, just making sure. So, well, you don't have
That's
a jeweler's
500
guild.
gold. We
You
need
have
that.
one jeweler's guild that you can't go to now, so you have to
Yeah.
find another one. And
Yeah,
there are other ones, of different trade values and all that. And after barding and all that, I will, the 500 is there, so it's 750
Okay.
is in the party
750,
sheet
yeah.
right now. Now I
Okay.
don't know if you all
Oh.
want that, but you can use it. We'll keep it there. I don't need to at least give it all. I don't need to spread it out between the 5 of you unless you want it that way.
Mhm.
no, I'm
Collectively-
I'm just my.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
collectively, y'all have 308 gold pieces between yourselves. You've got 9 silver.
Technically,
Hybrim. Oh,
two-
Hybrim, change your coin. Okay, that's why that's coming up funny. I was like, why is that calculating wrong? Let me see. What's your
What was that?
You have got change your inventory. Go down to your
Yeah.
treasure. Change that silver to SP.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, I saw that. It's not calculating right. Yeah. And then hit it. And
Okay.
yeah, that's all you got to do is just change that. And let me see. That should recalculate. Oh, it'll give it a second here, but it's 17. So I have a window
Oh,
that
we're
I can
so
see
close.
what's on everybody. So right now you've got 308 gold pieces and 17 silver pieces, but between the 5 of you, not including the 750. So
Yeah, I incorrectly put myself at 92 gold, thinking we were splitting up the 250 already. And
no, don't
I'm
do
at
that.
40.
I will
Yeah,
shoot
I
that
fixed
to
it.
y'all. Yeah.
but
I also still have that.
So-
I also have that scroll. We still need to sell that scroll of child
Yes.
kill, which none of us can use. We still need to sell that.
So maybe the 2 charismatic characters who can negotiate should go do the selling.
Also, we have the 50 gold that each of us have is from the Twilight Tower of Twilight, whatever. So we all have like 50 gold from
That was 40.
that's in our own personal. It's not
That
party
yeah,
sheet.
that's what I'm saying. Total, y'all have 308 gold between all of you right now.
Yeah, I don't
I
know if
can
you
say
guys
total.
want to.
That includes what's on our-
That's what's on you, not the 750 that's in the party sheet. Total together, y'all have 300. At least what I'm seeing, Fantasy Grounds is calculating that y'all have
Yeah.
308. Okay,
It
Look, I got
calculates what
55.
each of
I'll
us
throw
have
50
on our
of it in the
character
pot.
sheets.
what now?
No, it
That is so cool.
calculates. Guys, it calculates what is already on your character sheet. It's showing in the party sheet. That 308 is what all of us have in our personal inventories.
As a total.
Yes.
50 of that,
And
like,
I'm
all
happy
the
to throw
50 is-
Just wanted to
50 of
make sure
mine
everybody-
into the pot.
Okay.
How do we throw it into the pot? Like if I say I want to put 50 into the pot, how do I
You
do
just
that?
subtract
Just
the 50
subtract
and
it here?
you subtract it and I'll add it to the party sheet. Okay.
All right, done. I'm
Okay.
down from 55 to 55 gold pieces. But it still says my current encumbrance is the same.
Well, okay, so you've got to modify it. You take it out of your down below, but up above in coins on person, you need to change that weight. Yeah,
Got it,
that
got it.
doesn't calculate. That's manual. Y'all have to do that.
Got it.
I put my 50 in.
Okay, you put 50 in 2? All right. I will add that to the deal. Okay. Anything else?
Well-
Not quite yet.
I don't know.
Actually, thinking maybe I'll try and get back into that warehouse and get some of the
Okay.
goods.
Y'all remember there was goods and stuff there that y'all hadn't gotten to yet.
Rusty, you want to?
If
Oh, no,
it's
you're
even
busy
still,
with.
if it's even still there.
We don't know. You got to
Well,
find
it
out.
depends on how long it takes Kiyashar to get ready.
She gets ready pretty quick, honestly.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, why don't we do that after
She's
the
so
bar's
fabulous.
closed?
She
We
doesn't
want to
take
do it in the
much
dead of night.
Mm-hmm.
We can do it
Okay.
after the bar closes. We want to do it in the dead of night anyway, right?
Okay, yeah. So let's do that.
Yes,
okay.
no torches.
There you go. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't participate because chances are I end up casting light. So
Okay. So Kishara gets ready finally.
Yes,
and
finally.
The group is ready to do so. So now it's, she's ready to go mingle with the masses, so to speak.
Of course.
And
My people, my
Yep.
fans.
Rusty's looking at some of the furniture and the wood around there like it's edible. You don't get him some
It's
food.
edible.
Okay.
All
yeah.
right, let's go
Right.
so we can get you food.
What about?
Don't be so grumpy.
Leaf's hanging. I mean, Grief's hanging out. Leaf is in his own world. Y'all, Hybrim, are you going with the?
I'm going with Kiyashara, and I
Right.
use Mask of Many Faces to kind of change
Right.
my outfit to a more.
And Spherian, what are you going to do?
I guess I'll go with them if we're going to go hit the warehouse afterwards. Then is that the
Okay.
plan?
That's that. Y'all make the plan. I'm just trying to find out what's
Wow.
going on. So, okay.
Well, that was
I will
what I thought we
probably-
were discussing.
I will likely return to the house afterwards.
Same.
I don't think I would be much use infiltrating.
Okay, not a problem.
Yeah, I think Rusty and Spherin would be enough to sneak in. And
What
get it.
kind of moon do we have right now? Is there enough in natural light that I can get around outside?
Well, and the city streets are lit up.
Okay,
You know,
even
yeah.
in
Most of
the that district. Okay.
Well, you don't. The district you remember, you're not there yet. But when you go to, if you remember what happened, it was a very dark area. A lot of the lights were broken out, except for there was at the time there was one light that was at the warehouse itself. But you haven't seen it in a while. But y'all have to go down there and check it. So
Okay.
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 All right.
Find my map again.
Yeah. So we go. Well,
Oh, you pull it up, right?
which map? Which map would you like? What are we talking about?
I was just.
Why don't
gonna
you give us a
grab
bar
the-
and then
Yeah, well, she's going to perform. You're going to have you guys will need to spend a couple of silver pieces each for some drink and food. Maybe in Rusty's case.
hold on. No, I don't. I'm the bard.
Them.
I
but
don't.
You.
Yeah, but we do.
Yeah, now, yeah,
Can't I
you're
just-
going to be.
Can't I just give them my drinks? Just be like, here you go.
trust
I've
me,
already-
I eat
well,
way
I've
more
already
than you could
adjusted
ever
the,
possibly imagine.
Yeah.
I've already
That's true.
adjusted the sides. I'm not gonna.
All right.
I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I'll
I
So
don't-
when you
throw
say
three
a couple,
silver
you
pieces
mean like
and
2 or?
How do I convert that from gold?
What's that now? Say that again.
You take one off gold, and then it's 10 silver to 1 gold. So
Yeah,
you
it's
just
it's
basically-
10 to 1. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so 2
I'll
silver.
throw 3 silver pieces and tell them to bring me a boar.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
It's 3 silver.
I'm saying I feel.
Well,
so-
I guess I don't. I guess I don't
No,
need to.
yeah, you're winning.
Yeah.
You're basically singing yours and soltering around and doing your
Of
thing.
course.
Okay.
Always.
Yeah, and yeah. So outside of that, Grief is watching. She's basically keeping an eye on Leaf, who's doing his thing. And then the night is you have a good bit of food. Rusty, how much do you drink?
More food than drink.
Okay, making sure. Making sure.
Yep.
All right.
I'm not
then,
drinking.
Nah, man, we're
right.
doing a thing tonight.
Mhm. So,
Doing a thing.
yep. And then the night passes, and
Oh, Duff, should I roll my performance
Yeah.
check?
yeah, I did a performance
Okay.
check from you. It goes along.
Because that's what we're using to determine how much gold I'm going to get this week in game.
That's right. Yep.
Like, okay. Because I don't think I earned
you need
anything
to, and you
last
need,
game.
you didn't learn it last
Because we're
week, and
still
you
in the
need-
same week in calendar.
That's
in
right.
game.
You're still, so you're still, but you're perfecting your craft. So I want to roll from you, and that's what I thought. Okay.
God, why are my rolls so bad today? 11's not the worst,
Uh-oh.
but it's not great.
Heard as a ding a ding a ding. Oh, you can roll another time. You just got advantage, Manny. So roll it one more time.
Heck yes.
Aw.
Isn't that nice, Jeffrey?
Thank
sucking
you.
up.
Thank you,
there's
Jeffrey.
a little bit
15 better. Thank you,
a little
Jeffrey.
bit better. So we got to manage those.
Aw.
I've got that other one written down.
I
Let me
know,
find out.
my rolls
I'm gonna keep.
today are-
I'm going to keep track of those, and then we'll
Okay.
we'll manage those over time to see kind of what you. But at least yeah. What do we got there? Thanks, Cyber. Thanks for the resub, my friend.
Woohoo!
But
All right.
as far as during, you know for yourself though that you pick up you get a nice little bit of food and drink because of your singing, but that's on top
Yep.
of whatever's going on. So,
Right.
Okay,
Yes.
and then when y'all are done for your carousing and relaxation, Who is going to the warehouse?
I am, and I believe Rusty is. Am I correct in that?
Yep.
Okay.
And Key's coming, or Key's going home?
Key said she was
He's
going
going
home.
home.
Okay. Yeah, and Hebron.
I'm going home with
Okay.
I'm going home with Key.
Okay, so y'all make your way home. The other two of you, you make your way back toward that warehouse, and you can see that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jeff, for the resub. That there is remnants of what would be city guard, warding off the area, but the guards aren't there now.
Excellent.
The warehouse is dark as can be, but you can tell that it is boarded up.
That's fine. I'm gonna look around for an area we can get in.
Well, you
yeah,
remember there was a
But
courtyard.
I'm actually looking up the second floor. Because there was that entrance on the second floor that we were able to get in before. I don't know if that's open or not.
It wasn't an entrance.
It was just a room out over the street.
There was an overhang on the building that ended up being what you know is the secret room. But it doesn't, looking at it from a just looks like an overhang of a building, but when you looked at it inside, you wouldn't know that the door was there. So unless you thought about it and put two and two together. So
Can we do that?
Well, you found it. So y'all found the room.
I knew it was there.
Yeah.
I thought there was a door that went outside also. My mistake.
No, there was not. Not on the second level. So when y'all go up in that room, and I will show y'all. You don't remember this, but he's in Tarum hideout. We were doing this, and it was in the back.
I will take all of my cues from my compatriot. I'm decent at stealth, but this is your bailiwick, so I will take all my cues from you. You just tell me where you're going, and I will follow.
The room was kind of like right off of that, overhanging below. Now, so yeah, I would need some stealth checks from the two of you. Well, the question is, so this is your deal, Spherian. So here's back to give you the first level of the map. Let me show you what's going on here. So you can see that little overhang. That's an overhang up above on the first floor. But there was a courtyard area that's got a high fence. And when y'all went in there, there was a door on the north side of the courtyard, then double doors. And you can see that they've been boarded up and locked, to keep people from going in.
Okay, and there were no windows, or were there windows?
No, there. You can look. You can see that there are no windows in this warehouse.
Okay, and so the only ways in are those three doors, just to verify.
The two big double doors, which you could tell were like for wagons to go in and out of. The big double doors, and then the single door on the north part of that courtyard.
Okay, and does it look like they were really well boarded, or not, or kind of
boards? Boards just put them over them, and say, off limits, stay out.
I can take care of those.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean that's not a problem. I'm just trying to think of anything that's going to make less noise, but it doesn't look like there is one. So we're gonna have to go in through that way.
Okay.
So just jump the fence, or do we have to?
You got to tell me. It's locked too.
Right, but the fence has a top to it, right? We can
it's
go
just
over.
10 foot. It's just a simple 10-foot fence. Yeah.
Yeah, we can just go over it. That's the easier way.
You can just go right over it. Yeah, easily. Both of you too.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna look around beforehand, make sure there's nobody watching it, that guards or anything.
Okay.
I'd like to do the same.
Okay. Make me a notice check.
Perception.
Notice check. Or perception.
Well, perception. Perception. Sorry, I'm thinking different.
Yeah, I have no
Way
idea.
to go, Rusty. A little too much alcohol, even though you were trying to balance itself, but apparently not. But you don't see it's quiet other than the activity of the city, and and not in this alleyway. So
okay, I'm just gonna jump and get in.
Yeah. So y'all hop over.
All right, and let's go ahead and get rid of which we'll do the north one. It seems like
That's
that
a
is probably
single
the
door.
furthest way.
Yeah, it's a single door. Yeah. for the
Furthest
two of
from
y'all.
prying eyes.
Yeah, and it doesn't
And
take
we
Rusty that long to use his strength to break a couple
Yeah, we're
boards.
just trying to make sure to do it reasonably quietly, so that might slow it down a little bit.
I don't know.
But
Well, he can make me a stealth check out in the open. See how stealthy he is with some alcohol. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So crash, you know, he breaks a couple boards. Maybe he falls down on his butt, as he pulls one too hard and it breaks. So, and you don't think
hopefully
you're
the thing-
achieving. You don't think you're achieving the element of surprise in this venture right now. Okay. Just
all right. Well,
Sorry.
that's all right. Do it again. We'll
But
go up
you
into
you
the.
go in, and there's
Oh,
as dark
right,
as
yeah.
can be, and there is no light anywhere in this
Okay.
room.
We are both. We can both
Yeah.
have. We both have dark vision, correct?
No, you have dark vision. I know.
He does not.
You can guide me upstairs though.
I will guide him upstairs to the secret room.
Hey, y'all can go. There's nobody in the area, and you go to the secret room, and it looks like they have not discovered it, and you can find this. You can find
I'm
the
just
stuff
gonna-
in there.
Excellent.
All right. So
Grab
looking at my
yeah.
pack, looking at my inventory, I have up to 480, or sorry, up to 240 pounds. I've got half of that available, but so whatever I can stuff my
Okay.
packs and his pack with.
So there were there were several things that he found. There were a couple of crates in there, 2 crates that looked pristine, and they were not marked or had anything of the stuff that were marked down below. And one of them he shows you, it opens it up, and there are wrapped up inside the crate are 4 wooden frame paintings, and kind of sectioned off.
Right.
Okay, and then
Right,
the
I thought we were
second.
able to remove them. Oh, okay. I mean,
Well,
remove them from the frame.
We were last time. We took the bars. We didn't take the paintings. We took the bars.
Yeah, you left the paintings.
You only
I
took
remember
one
that.
bar.
You only took
You
one
only
bar
took one
though.
bar originally.
Because
Yeah,
you took it to, I thought y'all took it to the
we did the
Haberdashery.
haberdashery
yeah, haberdashery
to sell it, right? And it was worth a good
Yep.
amount.
Was it the haberdashery or the metal worker?
No, it's the
We went to
haberdashery.
the-
It's
Haberdashery,
45
okay.
gold each.
Yeah,
That's fine. Yep, that's fine. Yeah,
we talked to Bash's
Varen.
character.
yeah, Varen. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so the second crate, there are 14 more of these silver bars that weigh 10 pounds apiece.
Why don't I take the silver bars and I will leave the delicate stuff to my compatriot?
Sounds good.
Okay, you can pick it all up. You can pick the paintings a little bulky, but you can hold on to the silver. And the silver
yeah,
bars, though,
we-
they don't look silver, though. But y'all know that they are. But they've been corroded with something. So that's what lost their value a little bit because they're pitted. So, but you can get the paintings and you can get the gold. And I'm going to put not the gold, the silver pieces. Let me put the paintings are in the party sheet now. You will, and then the crate. There are only 14 more now, and they are in there. All right,
Awesome.
you can sneak
And
back
let's
out.
try and
Don't
get
say
out
I'll
of here.
go out of here.
Yeah, there's nobody about, so
All
there
right.
you go.
All right. If you want to call it, then we'll go home.
You go home in the dead of night. All right, and everybody's just they're I don't know what the group is doing. Leaf's asleep. Peaceful.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it with me until morning.
Yeah. Well, he's
Oh,
basically
do we?
rolled up in a little ball, sleepy. Okay, what now?
Were we? Was Grief gonna do a thing while we were all gone?
I don't know. Don't know.
Oh,
Don't know. So
Off channel.
oh. Okay, never mind.
None of our business.
I just
None ya.
okay.
I'm gonna play poker with you sometime. 'Cause you, right? Right.
I don't gamble.
How
And then I
about?
guess. Okay.
Well, we are at the top of the hour, so how about we take our 10-minute intermission here, to bio break, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. We'll come back. Jeff, are we running a oh boy, I forgot it. I'm gonna add that to the overlay. But are we still in giveaway mode?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. One sec. So how long have we been running the Let me see the giveaway for this last one. Oh, well,
Oh,
never
I
mind.
want some Pringles.
Jeffrey just closed it. Oh, Mandy just won something. Mandy, what did Mandy
Oh,
just win?
lucky Mandy.
Mandy!
Heck yes!
Yes.
I got the fancy dice, right? The fancy dice tray.
No, you got
The-
this one.
The,
Was it that
The
one or
tan
the purple
dice tray.
one?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. The tan one.
And
I
that's
think.
fancy
You
to
got-
me. The one I have is tiny.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
That's
they are
fancy
cool.
to me.
The way they clip together. So we given, and Jeff's going to send me
I
the
love
winners
that.
on all of them.
Awesome.
So when we go,
Way to
we'll
go.
take our 10-minute break here. We'll be back. We will give. So the other two, we'll have two more. We're going to do another T-shirt giveaway with wristbands and stickers, and then, folks, the grand finale before we call it an evening tonight will be
What?
the big-
$1 million.
Yeah, $1 million. That's right. So
One.
big dice giveaway. This is a big tray. Look how big it is. It's
That's
Nice.
awesome.
okay. All right.
I love that you compared it to your head.
Yeah.
Just like look
Good
at how
enough
big this thing is.
Big head. That's right. Okay.
look at the size of my tray.
Right. Okay, folks.
Somebody
Stick around. We'll be right back with the part 2 of episode 6 of the Dingalings. So
The
stick around.
Dingalings. Woohoo!
Yes.
See you in a bit.
Couched in a soft bun and garnished to taste. Man, that's hunger heaven. And you'll feel like you're heaven sent when you get one at our refreshment stand. Now, it's showtime.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
Well, you see what I get from the refreshment counter. Oh boy, popcorn and candy bars and ice cream and oh boy, sparkling ice cold Coca-Cola. Oh boy, that tastes good. Have you been to the refreshment counter?
Remember, your favorite snack will taste especially good with world-famous ice-cold Coca-Cola.
It's time to stretch and fetch. See what's cooking at our refreshment counter. You'll find your favorite foods and beverages, plus many new goodies to tempt your appetite and add to your evening's pleasure. Everything's the finest quality. So treat yourself now.
After the show, please replace the speaker on its stand. If you accidentally break the cord, please turn the speaker in at the refreshment stand or the manager's office. Thank you. And by the way, on your way home, drive.
Where's everybody going? To the refreshment center. It's everybody's favorite spot for delicious, tasty food, from a snack to a full meal. Drinks, coffee, hot chocolate, and ice-cold drinks of all flavors, plus all the extras, including gum, ice cream, candy. Make your evening at this drive-in even more enjoyable. The refreshment stand has everything to make your visit here a pleasant one. Why not get something now?
It's intermission time, folks. Time out for a delicious snack in our sparkling refreshment building. Every item a fresh, appetizing taste treat. Crispy, crunchy, hot buttered popcorn. Really good. Sizzling hot dogs, bursting with juicy goodness. Candy bars, a taste-tempting array. Tangy, tasty barbecues, served piping hot. thirst-quenching, refreshing, ice-cold drinks. Refreshing, delicious, satisfying ice cream. Fresh brewed hot coffee, as you like it.
With mustard and relish, you'll guarantee mouth-watering satisfaction. And now he slips his costume on a beautiful golden bun. There's his cue to go out on stage.
He's the natural.
He's the rage. Meet this personality at our refreshment counter. Treat the family.
How do you like your pizza? Gobbled? Nibbled? Two-fisted style. You'll like ours best anyway. A crisp, delicate crust, topped with our own special nippy tomato sauce, seasoned just the way you like it, and lots of golden Italian cheese melted right in. Delicious, and on sale now at the Refreshment Center. Pizza, piping hot and tangy. How about some right now? Wouldn't some hot buttered popcorn hit the spot right now? Extra fluffy, extra big kernels of it popped to perfection. Then drenched with the golden goodness of pure sweet creamery butter. Can't you just taste it? We heat the container extra high, but you better buy 2 more for the rest of the family. Piping hot, golden buttered popcorn at the Refreshment Center right now.
How do you make a picture of a perfect hamburger? Start with the finest grade of government-inspected beef. Take it sizzling hot from the griddle and serve it up on an oven-fresh bun. For the finishing touches, add mustard, ketchup, relish, or the works. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Yes, that picture-perfect hamburger is waiting for you right now at your refreshment center. There's time to pick up enough for everyone.
As you leave the theater, folks, please be careful. Don't let this happen to your car. Be sure to remove the speaker before you leave. If you should accidentally pull a speaker loose, please turn it in at our snack bar or box office. Thank you.
Hot popcorn, just popped. Try a terrific hot barbecue sandwich.
It's intermission time, folks, and that means it's time for a tasty snack. How about a stroll over to the refreshment counter for a delicious bite to eat? You don't have to worry about missing any part of the show because our announcer will let you know 3 minutes before the show starts again. See you over at the refreshment counter.
And now,
here's our own special hot chocolate. Extra creamy, rich, and delicious. Because we whip every drop frothy smooth. Gives it something special in the flavor department. Creamy hot chocolate at the Refreshment Center.
Pop's old-fashioned soda shop. Remember how good Pop's candy and soft drinks were? His popcorn was the best in town. Some of your fondest memories are of refreshing treats from Pop's Soda Shop. Well, there's no reason why you can't enjoy flavorful treats today, just like way back then. Visit our refreshments.
It's refreshment time, and our refreshment stand is loaded with good things to eat. There's crispy, crunchy popcorn, and hot, delicious buttered popcorn, lots of candy, and frosty, refreshing cold drinks. Why not treat yourself at the Refreshment Center now?
Nothing refreshes like frosty, delicious ice cream. At your refreshment stand, you'll find every kind and every flavor of frozen treats. Refreshing, good as they can be. Yes, tasty ice cream for everybody at the Refreshment Center. Pick some up now.
Popcorn hungry, we have it. Kettle from the Popper. There are other treats for you too, such as fresh candies and ice cream. Visit the Refreshment Center now. Enjoy a delicious snack.
A lot of bad jokes. I don't know.
Yeah. We are back. I think
Hello.
we're back live. So we're back to this map. Successfully reconned. Oh boy, we made a mess of things around here. Hey, Leaf is asleep somewhere.
Oh my God, you're burying us under maps.
I know. All right, so next morning is before us. What are our plans?
Are is the silver still in my pack?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Okay.
It wasn't a dream. It wasn't a dream.
We should probably go to the haberdashery then.
Well, let's go downstairs and talk to everybody and tell them what we did.
Everybody's
first.
downstairs. Yep. Leaf is still sound asleep up in his bunk.
Remind me how we do the long resting again, so we can get all our wounds removed.
I'm going to give it to you.
Yes.
I'll give it to you when I
Okay.
damn well feel like it. Okay. So
okay.
You do
Duff
it.
gum, give it to you. Thank you.
Ask me for a long rest.
Hooray.
All right. Everybody's downstairs. Not much to eat or drink.
Kishara's just.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we got a bunch more of these. I'll dump them on the table. Bunch more silver. Can we buy meat now?
Mm-hmm.
No, we cannot buy meat until we renovate the place.
Well, I think we have enough to do most of it anyway.
To get things started anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So should we go to the haberdashery
We may have.
and then have
I was going to say if we go all in.
You
we
also
may
have
enough to.
You know that the iron worker over there might be able to handle the bars if you want to go to him real quick. So
That's a much quicker. That's a much quicker.
Wait, but they aren't iron bars or silver.
Yeah,
They're silver, but he's a metal worker.
It's a metalsmith.
Oh yeah, okay, right.
Now some of the impurities and make.
All right, hold on a second. What's that, Rusty? What was that?
He might be able to melt them down and fix some of the impurities and get us something a little more worth a little more than this pitted mass we have now.
Possible.
So I talk to him first.
Grief, you had something to say?
we also have that scroll that we want to sell as well.
Yeah, I'm planning on seeing if I can shift it at that magic book library place that you went to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my friend, I will come with you if you go there.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Her little grin. I just see it.
Yeah, that's right. We were going to. Yep. So in our deal, remember you've got at S was the steel and steam. All right, and then straight across behind y'all was Corlin's Crown, where Fala lives, a druid.
Fala.
And then B is where the Bookworm's treasure's at, where Rashal, the Dragonborn, has services to look at scrolls and spell books and understanding history and lore and all that.
And N is the place that does like arrows and such.
That's the bent nail.
That's the woodworker.
Which
Bent
is
nail.
N.
Thank you. Woodworker.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, Kiyashara's biggest fan works there.
Key, would you come with to the metalworker and see if you can convince him? I mean, I've made good friends with him, but perhaps he can give us a better price if you are involved.
Sure. I haven't met them yet, so I would certainly love to.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Remember, Key was not with you. Key was not with you when you went. She was wrangling Grief from climbing up the side of a building at the time.
Yeah, Grief was trying to go up to the top level of where they
have a greenhouse.
Greenhouse is that? Yeah, all this place. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see.
Yes, they were very pretty. Pat.
And Jeff, you're going to start the. Make sure I hadn't paid attention. So we got the free shirt combo giveaway. That's right. So we're going to start that one. Run that for about 30 minutes, and then we'll pause here for a second, and then we will do the last giveaway with the big dice tray. And that'll be the conclusion of Duff's birthday celebration week.
Happy birthday, Duff!
Yeah.
Happy birthday again, Duff.
The double nickel. Okay.
Happy birthday.
I should have played. I have a birthday song to play, but I didn't play it for me. Okay.
Oh,
so,
you should have made a Zek one. Or
a
Zeke one, rather.
Zeke. Right.
I would sing Happy
Meg
Birthday
is
to you,
gonna
but I
kill
don't
me.
think the neighbors would like it.
No.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Okay. So you go over to Rusty takes Kiyashara over the Steam and Steel, and you'll find Imbrick and Avi. They're hard at work. And you will notice almost immediately, Kiyashara, when you meet the two of them, the two males, that they're actually partners.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes, they are. So you walked in thinking you're going to start your normal, routine of, trying to persuade them, and
she can be persuasive without being that way. She knows what's up.
She doesn't need everyone on the street.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was her first thought, though. Maybe. Well,
maybe because she didn't meet them, so she didn't know. So
that's right.
Just because they're together does not mean that they don't like Lady.
That doesn't
Lady
mean
Ethel.
they don't swing both ways. Hey.
Maybe they want to join them. Who knows?
There are two sides of a fence, and you could sit on the fence if you want.
Yep. So you'll meet.
That's a different.
Yeah. Imbrick comes out, and Imbrick is the he is a what was Imbrick? Make sure real quick. He is the fire genasi. No, he's the fire genasi. No, actually, you're right. It's Avi.
He's either fire or water.
Imbrick's the fire genasi who works the weapons and all that. Avi is the water genasi who does most of the he gets the steel ready for Imbrick, and also is a master armor smith. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Heard a ding-a-ling. So, that Praetor. That's this picture of me.
It was Avi, and what was the other one's name?
Imbrick. Embric.
Thank you.
Yep.
That was the only name I didn't have in my notes. Okay.
Okay. And
yeah. So. Wait. What? Somebody cut out.
I said Ember. I've been watching too much Magicians.
Oh God.
Yeah. So they welcome you, aren't you a pretty one? They love that outfit.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, and what?
You're too kind.
What brings you across our lovely door this morning?
Well, we've come across some. What was it? Silver bars.
Ember here.
Silver. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Throw them on the table.
Oh,
is it Avi or Ember?
Avi's there, but he'll call Embrick in to look at these things. Yeah.
Yep. And thanks again. That blade, that edge held amazingly well. I appreciate it. It
should.
a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. It should.
Yeah.
So they look at the bars and they bring out a weight, that you've seen before, scale, used properly this time. Then Embrick kind of gets after scratching it's a shame. Yeah, there is some erosion here. Wondering, we could eat it at this silver. This is good silver, but it has suffered a little bit. And, what are you asking for this? What do you want? Because, normally the cost of this gold bar would be 50 gold
Silver.
pieces. 50, yeah, this silver bar would be worth 50 gold pieces. Hey, Niblet, quit. But with the corrosion and all that, it definitely has lost some of its value.
Avi, would it make sense for you to make something like a beautiful breastplate or something out of this? And can we get more money for that than we could for the raw materials?
It's a good idea.
Possibly, but it would take me it would take some time to melt this all down. We'll see what we have after you deal with corrosion.
How much would you be willing? How much would you be willing to take it for, given that it's eroded? Obviously, I'm not expecting.
Yeah, well, knowing we're neighbors and all that, and you're such a delight to look upon.
Aw. Why, thank you. She runs her hands through her ponytail. She's, thank you so much. It's so sweet of you.
I love.
I don't get enough recognition around here.
I understand.
I'll have to play some music for you sometime when we get the manor up and running.
Well, you do have to come to one of our parties. They're the top
Oh,
of the
I would
alley.
love to.
Okay.
Oh, I would love to.
So I had to bring her to get invited to one of your parties?
She's just glowing.
Oh, yes.
She is just glowing with delight.
You should
because
always
she's
let her
getting
do
all
the
this
talking
praise.
for you, big boy. So
that's why she's here.
Maybe
she kind of pats Rusty on the shoulder. It's okay. We're a good team.
Aww.
How's 40 gold? How's 40 gold pieces of bar treat you?
I think that would be amenable.
Oh, yeah. So we'll have a good, once we melt this all down, then come back and we can, we'll have silver for you if you need it. And this will allow us to make some nice silver weapons. The silver
How many bars
40
was
times
it?
15. That's like 40 times 15. That's like 80 gold pieces or something.
40
It's
gold per
600,
bar.
dear.
Oh, cool.
600.
Yeah.
Golden Dwarf 2.
So that's
14, right?
what's 14 times 40? Someone give me a number.
Oh, I thought it was 15. I'm
560.
sorry.
They got rid of one. So
Oh.
560.
Thank you.
560 gold pieces. Holy moly macaroni. Man. So that puts it at 560 plus the 850 equals 1410.
Ooh, we have enough.
have to fix the manor.
Okay.
And we can go sell the art too.
And you have the art pieces still. Yeah.
And you can get the
have
meat.
the scroll.
Damn it, can we get meat now?
Yes, but we have to finish the manor first.
Okay. So,
How about this? When you accompany me on my show tonight, I will buy you dinner. How about that?
Thank you.
We'll celebrate.
I would like to get up in the morning and have a side of boar.
It's coming soon.
Entire one.
whole
Oh
side
yeah,
of
he
boar.
just wants the whole boar.
He wants the whole
The
boar.
side of boar, the actual side of a boar. Just chop it
Who
in
do you think he
half.
is?
Side of boar.
Why am I
Do you think
thinking
I'm
of
kidding?
with the
I don't think you're
dinosaur
kidding. I believe you.
Okay.
That place is
Are
gonna
we-
always smell like meat. Anyway.
Anything else you need from the steam and steel before they go back to work?
You don't deal in gems at all, do you?
No,
I
dear.
suppose I would have to go to a jeweler's guild for
Yeah,
that, wouldn't
yes.
I?
Yes. So we've heard bad things
Alrighty.
happen. The talk of the town is one of them is shut down. It's such a shame.
Yes, I heard there was quite a lovers' quarrel.
Oh, was it
Destroyed a
cool.
building.
That will do it. Oh, that is right. Lover's wrath.
Never, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, right?
Are you sure it was a woman though?
That's what I hear.
Yeah. And you see the two of them look at each other. You
They're like, "Ooh, gossip."
don't even think about it. The two of them. All right, so they wish you well, and they will. Yes, they have paid you the money, and they get back to work anytime you need something else, dear. You know where to come. So, All right.
Wonderful.
All right. What's next? Who's got the paintings?
I do. So I figure, again, if I can talk Kiyashara into coming with me to the haberdashery, we can deal those paintings.
Would the haberdashery? So
Haberdashery
what
has
would
no
be-
interest in the
would
paintings.
Would I know where the best place to go is for something like that?
You could
To
ask
sell-
around. There's different guilds and different spots and all that, and
Okay.
and so
Like an artisan's
finding-
guild?
Yeah, an artisan. Yeah,
A noble might know. A noble
Oh,
might
that's a
know.
good point.
that he's a noble. We don't.
Shame you
but
don't
table
know
talk,
any nobles.
Table talk. We don't
That's
know.
right.
We don't
You
know
don't
any.
know
Well, Kiyashara doesn't know any in the immediate vicinity.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, good to know.
Nobles?
So, yeah.
Why would we be involved with them? I mean, honestly.
Yes, nobles. Who are you talking about? Anyway.
Yep.
So
Right.
would I be able to? So I'll ask around. What if I ask Fala on the way back to the manor? Because we have to walk by Fala's doorstep, and it's not too early in the morning. So maybe I could knock and just say, "Would you happen to know? Maybe if would you happen to know where one might sell some art? We were on a mission recently, and we found some things
Not
we want to get
myself,
rid of."
but I'm sure if you
course.
go talk to Rashal, he
Rashal,
probably,
okay.
yeah, he would probably have a better idea of
Great.
yeah. Not myself. I would
Okay.
never. You could tell Follow
Rashal,
lives a
I-
modest lifestyle, very modest.
Of course. Yes, no. I was just hoping you would. I'll talk to Rashal. Thank you so much for the
Don't
advice.
get out too much. But thank you.
Honestly, if I could be a homebody, I think I would be.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Somebody else said something?
Uh-oh.
I thought I heard somebody else. Okay, so then you go do,
Scroll and paintings to Rashal.
you're going down to the bookworm. Yep.
I am with
Kiyashara's like,
Okay.
Grief! Grief,
I am
let's go!
Mm-hmm.
my friend.
People. She's going to be like, people, let me
Yeah.
tell you about my
And you
best friend.
Yeah, we walk in, you see Rashal has, a moment of fear crosses his eyes.
Oh no, my friend. It's been so long. It's been like, like a week or something. How have you been? What's been going on? How's everything going?
Not long enough, I'm sorry. What? Sorry.
I look at Grief and go, do you know this? Do you know this person?
You saw for a moment was a gold dragon turned to a white dragon for a brief moment, but it was back to gold all of a sudden. Drained the color. And
He's just playing
Poor
around
Rashal.
with me. We're such good friends.
what brings you to my door again? What can I help you with?
So here's the thing: we have, a scroll that we think that you might, be interested in buying, maybe, perhaps. And we also have some paintings we were looking to sell that we were unsure of where to sell to.
Where is the scroll?
The broom's got the scroll, right?
I have the scroll, but I am currently looking over all the books that are kind of going around this whole place. I am completely distracted by all these books at the moment.
Do you have a romance section? I do so love a love story.
Jesus. What's happening?
I don't know. Don't know what.
Are you going?
This is the first time.
Is
This
that
is the
what-
first time Hibrim's been in this place. So
Yeah, Hibrim,
Same.
yes.
kind of-
Kiyashara's like, whoa.
You ask him about romance novels and all that, and no, this is not that kind of library. My books are, and you see a beautiful place. You're definitely blown, away by how immaculate it is. But his stuff is all about magic, and it's history, and that he can discuss stuff like that, and some of the history of Waterdeep, but romance novels and all that stuff, no, dear, that is not what I have of a
I
product
also
line.
enjoy.
No.
I also enjoy history books and the like, and lore stories and such. I am a bard, so I'm always looking for stories.
He has some.
I'm also curious.
But most all his books usually geared toward magic and the formation of it and the history of it, things like that.
Ooh, charm magic
But-
history would be fun.
But someone said something
Anyway.
about a scroll. What would that
Yes.
I'm going to grab Hibram and like steer him
What?
for Shal. You need to focus on a task at hand there, buddy.
But this book was. Oh,
we need to
yes,
make
sorry.
first.
Okay.
We're right
well,
next
very
door, dear.
well.
We can come back.
Yeah. I take out the scroll of Cloud Kill and I hand it over to the gentleman.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Uh,
The penmanship is immaculate. Wow, and it's in pretty colors. You can see it, but though I don't know if anybody could have read. Was it? It was just wizard. So yeah, maybe
We wouldn't-
Kiyashar- Yeah, none of y'all would have been able to read it.
Kiyashara can't, no.
And not if it's in your spell. It's a wizard spell, but if it's not in your class and all that, I have to look. But at the
No,
moment, yeah, he
we
will
were
go-
told that the haberdashery
If I were level
that it was a
3.
scroll of Cloud Kill, but we don't know what that's
And
about.
ooh, wow, this this isn't a very well made scroll. Very well put together. You're wanting to sell this, is that correct?
Well, it's not something that me and my competitors can use, so we might as well see if we can get some value out of it in other ways. If you catch my meaning.
Yes, I would need to. He basically lays it out onto the countertop and all that, and is inspecting it, and he can tell. It's though it's got colored inks and stuff on it. There's only one little area of wording, and he kind of comes out. Yes, it is a scroll of Cloud Kill. Quite nice one, I should say. And you, wow, unfortunately, my boon if you can't use it. He kind of thinks around a little bit here. I need Hybrum and the spell and all that. Would you roll me a couple persuasion checks in the tower, please?
A couple.
You can do this.
Dose.
Oh.
Okay.
Money, 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 money.
Good rolls. Good rolls.
Yeah.
They're
Good
hidden,
juju.
so they're probably awful.
Good vibes.
We'll
Based
see.
on past history.
We'll see.
He'll actually demand money from us to take it.
Oh no.
Ooh, Rashal. Ooh. You.
I don't like that reaction, Duff.
No, it's his roles. So basically, in the discussion and what he was going to present to Hybrim and all that. So you've got a scroll that is worth about 2K. But he would have to work on getting all that. He can give you 1,000 right now for it. Would another 500 be acceptable for the total cost of the scroll?
So that would be 1,500?
1,500, but he can
1,500.
give you 1,000 right now.
I think that would work very
Okay.
well.
When do you think
Well,
you'll be
he's-
able to?
He needs to make a
Why
few
not?
sales, and he would try to sell it himself. But he will give you. He will be more than glad to write out an IOU and put his seal on it and all that. A formal document that he
Okay.
could give you all that either as a full payment, or if you needed it, return it as in credit for the store for something else down the line too. You're more than welcome to do that. But it will be definitely bartered tenor for his store. So.
I am looking
I'll tell you what,
stoically
I will-
while inside I'm going,
What's that
You
here,
know, I will take you up on that offer. If you hold back that 500 gold, there might be I might be interested in obtaining a few things from you further down the line anyway. So
Okay.
if we put that 500 in credit, that might be certainly useful.
Okay,
Thank
I'll
you.
give you all 1,000 extra already, and then I'll get rid of the Cloud Kill, and you've got here. Let me make a note. 500 gold piece mark is in the party sheet now. so that
I just turn and I look at Key and I'm like, oh my god, we're rich.
Wow. Technically, well, I don't know
Yeah, we're still
if
rich.
Hibram is planning on keeping
Oh.
the money to himself or not.
Why would he keep it to himself? It's not like he found the scroll. We just gave it to him to hold.
Can I hear this conversation going on?
Oh yeah, we're
Yes, I
totally
will.
talking
Yeah.
about this
I
right in
hope
front
so.
of you. Both of us are talking about this right in front of you.
anything else I can help you with before I get back to my studies?
Are you aware of who might be interested in purchasing art?
He could tell. Yeah, he could send you down to an artist, and then someone that could. He has some nice collections and all that. He is not one that is very good at appraising it, so
Of course,
he trusts
that's
others.
fine.
But yeah, he could send you to somebody down the street, to another artisan type.
Thank
While
you.
they're asking about the art stuff, I consider my job here done. I'm going to go back to the books. Are there any kind of books that kind of reach out to me in a certain way, like with magical lore knowledge or anything like that? That might be.
So, like I said, he's the shop contains all sorts of books. There's history. There's some reading that you might be interested in. Sure, if you want to give me some ideas of what you're looking for, but in generality purposes, sure, there's different histories and talks of spells and of warlocks and some of their history.
Yeah.
Stuff that would occupy your time to read and all that.
I'm kind of like looking for something that would kind of hint me in the right direction towards what happened that got me this Hexblades pact in the first place. Something that would kind of kind of guide me into how this might have happened.
Have some history about it and all that.
magic.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you've got some histories on it. You can start there. Then if that's what you're looking for, a little bit more information on that, we can pull something together that I can get to you.
Sure.
Help out. Sure. Yeah. Just remind me in a note to my Discord that I need to come up
Sure.
with that for you. But yes,
Sure, cool.
certainly. And find some stuff.
Do I need to spend any money towards that, or
no? As long as if you're going to keep the books, or if you want to, you're just wanting to read them and bring them back to me. He trusts you that you will take care of them.
okay?
So,
Yeah,
That's what good neighbors would do.
I'll read them, and if I feel like they will be useful for me on a more permanent basis, then
y'all have a
keep them in
library
paper,
area upstairs.
Yeah.
But you also have a place here where there's plenty of areas that are quiet, and it's clean, and the ambiance is definitely set for a reading atmosphere. So, no doubt about that.
This is a lovely establishment you have, by the way.
Indeed.
Well, thank you. It's taken me some time to put it together, but I'm quite proud of it myself.
I will certainly be back to peruse. Thank you so much.
Yes. Good day. He waves.
Good day indeed.
Bye, Grief.
Kiyashara is just dragging Grief
Yeah, you see a big smile on his on the Dragonborn face when Grief walks out. Bye bye.
You've got a friend.
All right, so you real quick, then you're gonna go get the paintings appraised.
Hold on a second
all the
before we
things,
do
let's go.
before we do that, Kiyashara.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you kind of offline. I just realized I was thinking about
we're-
this. What if
Sidebar.
these are sidebar? What if these are known paintings that are stolen? We may be just giving ourselves some legal issues.
DM, would I know anyone who might deal in such things? I want to say that I would, but
Rusty might. I mean, he has a criminal background, so he would have contacts possibly.
Interestingly, I have a card. That I have not used for a long time.
What's up, Zoltar?
Perhaps it might be a good idea to use that card. Let's
do it.
Why not?
Rusty. Okay.
You do. He does have a card.
Kiyashara takes in this information and she says, "That's a great point. Let's talk to our friend Rusty about this. He may know someone." I
talk to the criminal.
I have a feeling that with his background
Yeah, it's
that he has mentioned several times, it seems to be the only reason why he knows any legal terminologies at all whatsoever.
We've got a giveaway going. Thanks to Raiders. Welcome to the Rejects. Taurus and his gang are here. We're doing some giveaways all week, and right now we got one going on it's free to enter for a Raiders Rejects t-shirt, some stickers and wristband. So if you're interested in your viewers, come over and want to get on the giveaway. Enter now. It's a free ticket, and anybody can win. Okay, so yeah, y'all go find Rusty. Rusty.
Rusty.
Right, pull up that card.
Darling,
what does the card
I need
say?
a favor.
Yeah, I have one thing I got to fix.
I may have a contact.
You have a basically you will have a ability to, and I probably didn't fix the cards yet like I said I would, and I know
We need
I
a
didn't.
fence.
It's okay.
Only connections.
I might have a contact who knows how to move stolen shit.
Yeah, let me have the new cards. And
yeah, because I mean, if we tried going,
Why am I
through a
not
legit
surprised?
dealer, that could be a bad situation.
Is his name Trusty?
Trusty
Yes.
Rusty.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that
It's all
hurt.
good.
He's a cousin. He's my cousin. It's all good.
Cousin.
He's like a
That
skinny orc,
sucks.
skinny half orc,
Does he have a
Scrawny
Does he have a
guy.
brother called Musty?
musty, rusty, trusty.
How'd you know? There's 7 of us.
There's God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to steal we go.
Zoltaris, no. If it's someone that wins, I'll reach out to them via Twitch. I can PM them. But if it's you, yeah, I know how to reach you. But if somebody else that happens to miss out, then if they don't respond to the PM very quickly, then I would, would prefer they're here. But but you may enter because I know you, sir. Yeah, here's the card.
Connections. There you go. That's a perfect use for that card. I will trade in that card for a good fence.
Trust.
Okay. So you need to you would interface with this fence, and he, as a good fence will always do, he tries to lowball you on the paintings. Seeing that
He's not that's a bad fence.
Well, he wants to fence them for you, but he gets he buy them cheaper from. It's just like stock: buy low, sell high. So
I'm gonna grunt in disdain and say, Key, can you deal with him?
Is Key there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
because she doesn't.
I don't go.
I mean, of course.
Yeah, I don't go anywhere without somebody to speak.
Inspiration. Another inspiration card for Rusty. Okay, we'll pull it here at the end of the show.
Oh God.
So, yeah, you're gonna need another card. And she spent that one. All right. So
okay.
Thank you.
So.
good job, Rusty.
Woohoo!
So is it? Can we call him Trusty? Because I love that.
Trusty.
Do it.
Yeah.
He's
Friend of
another
Rusty.
half orc.
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
great.
Yeah.
My cousin. Maybe not by blood,
My
but he's
cousin.
my cousin.
Okay,
Sorry.
gotcha. She says, "It is imperative that I receive a amenable price for what I'm looking for these paintings. Now, I think you can do a little better, don't you?" And she kind of bats her eyes at him, and I'm gonna try to
Roll.
persuade.
Give me a roll.
Do you want me to do it in the tower?
No,
Can I assist or no?
Your rolls have not been threatening tonight. Oh, that one's a good one.
I just needed you to talk some more shit on me
That's right,
to get a
that's
good
right.
roll. What's up?
That's right.
I know my cousin, and he likes half elves.
Exactly. There you go. He's got a thing for half elves. Yeah, it's fine. I understand.
He is family. I hear ya. They won't be too hard to push, but since they are depictions of the great cities along the Sword Coast, We just maybe have to take them and sell them in the other city that it's not depicting.
Great idea.
Hmm.
You're a
Well,
very smart businessman.
Yes. Yes. Well, he is a half orc, you know, so
of course.
one of the smarter ones of the group, of the family. My side of the family was much smarter than his. 65.
I'm rummaging through the fridge for something to eat.
60.
65.
Fridge. There's no fridge here. Fridge.
The ice box.
There you go. All right. Yeah. What is a fridge?
65.
A piece.
How many paintings were there?
How many paintings are there? Yeah.
7260.
70. And it's a deal. And I will
Give me another
come
persuasion.
to you in the future for similar things. Another persuasion check? Okay.
Yep. I rolled a 7.
Let me make sure I'm clicking on the right thing, dear God. I keep almost clicking on the thing above it.
He's not bright. All right.
20.
You drive a hard
Dirty
bargain.
20.
Yeah. All right. So how much did you say? 70 and 4 is 280. So that is 2,690. 26.
Excellent. We can get
Oh, wait, we
this
don't have
done.
paper money.
Dollar bill, yo.
Yeah.
Dollar
Make it hail.
bill.
2,690 gold pieces on you now.
It's all about the Benjamins.
Okay. You sold them. All right. You have done.
She blows him a kiss as they leave. Bye.
Yeah,
Well, I
he's
would say
looking-
let's go get things started.
Okay.
So is this a contact we can use again later?
You never know.
All right. I'll file that away.
Trusty could always be around.
Trusty.
I'm going to make his last name
Half orc
long.
fence.
Yeah.
Trusty the
Who has a
half-orc
thing for
fence.
half elves.
Right.
Has a thing.
So y'all all
for
come
half
back.
elves.
Y'all spend, so that takes you a few hours in half the day moving around doing stuff, and y'all come back to the inn, and you'll hear Leaf upstairs on the second floor rummaging. You hear some noise upstairs, and you can hear his voice as though he's talking to somebody.
Can we hear what he's saying?
Mm-mm. Y'all are
I'll move up.
downstairs.
I'll move
I'm
up
going
so I
to
can
quietly
listen.
try to go upstairs.
You can move upstairs. You can make me a stealth check in the tower.
Okay.
We have so much money now. Holy fuck.
Oh, sorry, didn't do that in the tower. My
That's
bad.
all right. No, that's all right. But it's yeah, y'all not very stealthy. You know, moving up the stairs,
Wow.
you hear a crack, but you just hear him talking, and you begin to hear. Well, I don't understand, but why do you stay here? And he's walking down the hall. This is a really cool place. It was your home? What do you mean it was your home? Tell me more. He's having a
Continuing to listen.
conversation. Yeah.
Leaf. Hey, Leaf.
Wait, what? And he turns
Who you
around.
talking to, bud?
I'm talking to my great granddad. He says
What's his name?
He says he's my great granddad. Great
What's his
granddad.
name?
Also Leaf?
His name is Leaf too. Is that so cool or what?
Are you lying to me?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know.
Well, at
Why
least
would
they
you lie?
confirm to the.
He's right there. Don't you see him? He points down the hall. So you're all on the second floor. Where's my second floor?
Above the first.
Oh, right, Mr. Smarty Pants. All right. You know what? So, yeah. So y'all come up the stairs. I'm assuming it was Grief and Hybern.
Yeah.
Hybern's downstairs. He's in timeout. Okay.
That was not supposed to be in order.
I'm reading.
Oh.
Yeah. And he
That
points.
was not supposed to be in order.
And he points down. Y'all see him, chatting with him in this, and he's looking down the hallway. The door's open. He's pointing down the hallway. And yeah, he just went into Key's room.
What?
Oh, Key is not going to like that.
Wait, do I hear this?
You're downstairs. Nope.
Oh, I'm probably playing my lute then.
Mhm.
I'm probably just hanging out.
Yeah, he went there. He floated through the room. He floated through the door. It's kind of cool.
I am not going in that room. I like my life. Thank you.
Can you ask him why he doesn't want to talk to me? I've been trying to talk to him and he will not talk to me.
Pops!
Very upset.
Come back. And he's kind of waiting. And he looks and he goes, come back. Oh, I don't know. He disappeared. He's upset.
Why is he upset?
Because this was his house. And they killed his family and him. When actually no, they didn't. They lost 1 second. Hold on, let me pull up the story. Roll skull.
A fellow dingling.
Oh, don't call him a dingling. Now.
No,
Yeah,
to
no.
you.
Yeah. So yeah. So he had hit hard times, and he has been here ever since. And he gets mad. He throws stuff around, and he tries to scare people to leave. Most of the time, it's worked up until these dinglings showed up, and they won't leave. But he used to run this place many years ago. So hard times happened on him, and end up dying here. And
that's sad.
But when I walked in, he had a smile on his face, but he doesn't trust people.
I don't trust people either. I understand. People are garbage.
It's hard to trust.
So, is he
Not
okay
all
with us
people.
staying?
Well, does he have a choice?
I mean, not really. We're not going to be frightened off by him smashing chairs around. But, I would like us to be here respectfully for him.
Yeah,
This is his home too.
He was definitely unhappy because they're still they're not here, but there was death here a long time ago, and he thinks maybe because of the death, that's why he unfortunately hasn't left the place. His soul kind of got stuck here. Sorrow.
Does he want to leave?
No, not really. He always likes it, and I don't want him to leave.
Okay, he can stay there.
He's family.
As long as he's here,
he
he's
says-
welcome to stay as long as he wants.
He says you'll show me how to operate the place.
Oh wait, I'm not
So
there.
we have a list.
He
Just
says
gonna mute.
he's pretty good at it. He was for a while, but maybe
Well,
I
all
can
right.
help. We gotta start repairing it. We gotta start repairing the place.
Lucky for you, we have enough money now to start renovating.
Well, let's get after it then.
All right. Well, geez. Don't be so pushy. It's not your money. And then I pat him on the back, and then I walk away.
He's weird. I know, Granddad.
Kiyoshara is sitting downstairs, kind of, strumming away, humming a little tune.
I'm sitting downstairs as well, just reading one of the books that I took from the
Alright.
bookstore.
She kind of leans over. She's probably sitting on whatever table you're at, and she's just like, "What are you reading?"
Just a book.
So,
What kind of book?
any objection if I go down to the guilds and start things going?
Leaf, you hear Leaf
No.
yells down from above. About damn time!
Hey, you shut up.
You
So
shut
who
up.
would I go to
you.
to start it?
Well, you go. You could go to some of the general contractors. You basically have the guild contacts. You have the layout of all the costs and what each one, so you can just start making the rounds. Yeah.
Okay, I'll start making.
What's your
yeah,
guild
I'll-
Okay.
What?
So
Butcher first. We have to fix the house.
Shut up!
Well-
Shut up, Butcher.
Well,
I'm going to hit all the rounds, assuming nobody objects to my grabbing the money to do that.
no, I don't know.
I think this is something we should do as a group.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
I think
Money is.
I think we should all go up and dump the money in front of the guilds together and say, yes, we have done what you asked for.
Yeah, I'm not letting you go by yourself, not because I don't trust you, but because I don't trust anybody else in this city.
Okay, you don't trust me. Got it.
What?
You go do your thing. You want to go do something? Let's go find a bar.
I need your muscle. Let's go.
So y'all go walk. Y'all spend the day going to all the guild houses that are that are part of the contract, and you sign up. And yeah, one of Rusty's favorite places, yes, is He will. Excuse me.
Go to the butcher
episode.
Yeah, he goes to the.
Everybody's going, right? Everybody's doing the guild thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, make the rounds. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely make it to the Guild of Butchers, and they tell you, yeah.
This is my temple. I will kneel and say a little prayer.
Yeah. Well, they have a sample bag that they will give you, Rusty, of some of their finest cuts. Okay. And they told you, and you've met him before, but they'll send Justin Rosk, who is basically one of the delivery agents in your neighborhood, and he will come to you once a month to deliver the cartload of what you are ordering. But just make sure keep your eyes on your purse, because Justin.
Thank you, Justin.
Some of those guys have sticky fingers.
As serious as I have ever been, Rusty will look at him and say, I will hold you responsible if my meat is not good.
Well, it'll be good.
Oh, my.
Well, you let somebody else be the judge of that meat. But I'm just telling you, yes.
I ship it.
Oh, my.
I ship it. I'm going to write fan fiction about this later.
Rusty, you're married.
Yeah, Rusty. Damn.
Yes. I'm sure everyone will judge Rusty's meat.
I shall learn all about your meat.
All right, so we fast forward a few days. Yeah, it's only fan content, but but it's not.
Yeah.
So
there's a Dinglings OnlyFans, and we're launching it soon.
Are we going to do some of the other missions? I mean, I know I'd like to make the.
Pushing George Takei aside for a moment.
So,
do that in about 5 minutes while we're streaming. Is set up that OnlyFans account.
God, no, don't do it.
We get a few days to go past. I know what you're getting ready to talk to, Sphere, and hold on. So, and as soon as the money has, made it into the pipeline, it's the next morning. Y'all, there is no sleeping in. The workers are there before the crack of dawn, and they begin. Yes, so you're late night carousing the night before. You barely even hit you felt like your head hit the pillow when banging, hammering,
Oh no.
Roofing, the stonework, basically they start with the outer structure, and resetting some of the foundation, and then the woodwork paneling's got to be pulled off. Then it comes out that it looks like you've had a rat infestation that's gone along the backside in the alleyway, and so that's going to have to be addressed. And they talk about there shouldn't be too hard to fix, but they've got several spots where they've seen rat tunnels have been dug, and they'll patch those up once they get the siding back on and they get up to the roof. And there's several spots that were sagging, and so that begins. And so a few days get into the get going forward, and they're busting through the work while that's happening. So then we had Spherian was looking for. Y'all had a couple of tasks to look at. There was what was yours, Spherian?
Well, there was my friend's quest for the Uzin Salazef, the monster that was trapped in the bookstore.
Okay. Soul of Theft is an old woman who sells books out of a narrow 3-story building on Zorn Street in the Trade Ward. She claims to have trapped a monster in her shop and fears for the welfare of her books and her cat. The City Watch isn't likely to lend a hand, given Urza's propensity for tall tales, but the Harpers owe her a favor. And so, yeah, you're to go to the Felzone's Folly Tavern on Zorn Street in Salazar. Make haste. And
make haste in a few days, apparently.
Okay. So you'll make haste. You're gonna go do this and chat with her?
Yeah, I mean, we were gonna do that as a group thing, so I assume everybody else is gonna join, or no?
I don't know.
I will join.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, you've got yours too.
So just for context, this is occurring when all this construction's going on and Key had no sleep.
Yeah, there is no way I'm going to be staying in that place while the work is going on, so I'm going to join you.
Yeah,
excellent.
And we also have well, you don't know about it, but the Emerald Enclave, gave something for Grief to look at.
I don't know if that's a good idea to start that now because I'm not going to be here next week.
Yeah, that's right. That's fine. That's right. I'm just so okay. So we'll table that one, and so the group. So y'all go find Uza at the Folly, and yeah, she is a terrible mess. And she hasn't been able to get into her shop for quite some time now. She tells you that she's scared for her cat because her cat got, when they were out in the back of the little shop area, she said this monstrous orb with many eyes chased her cat into the shop.
Oh no. Could be an O to you, could be, well, I don't know any of these things.
It was floating.
Come on, it's gotta be,
Well,
she hears her cat. She hears her cat crying. She hears some meowing or noise in the house, and she's too scared to go in to the shop.
Oh, guys, we have to get the cat.
Let's go rescue the cat.
We have to get
Kishara's like, I'm tired.
Oh,
leads away.
So our adventure tonight is courtroom drama and cat rescue. Awesome. Let's go get the cat.
Only D&D now, okay? Now. Okay. We need a. Oh boy. Oh, and that's a map. I don't need that. I need a. Okay. This is a big. Ow. Okay. We'll just do the one. Shop, no lighting, high-end shop. Wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't know I had all these cool shops. All right. So we'll deal with this map. All right. Let me find the map here. Oh boy, and I need to hide it. What did we say? This is Harper's. All right, vaccine. That's found that one already. All right.
It's funny. I'm trying to keep the fact that I'm in the Harper's a secret, but you keep saying it.
Like,
who's all going? Who's all going?
I think we're all going. I think yeah. We're all going to rescue the cat.
Yep.
All right.
Kishara's just like, I could really use some coffee.
Real use it.
We'll hit Starbucks afterwards.
What's Starbucks? I've never heard of that.
They have coffee.
It's
Sure, they do have
it's
Sounds
called
good.
Farbucks in It's called Farbucks
Farbucks.
in Waterdeep.
Okay. So I'm going to put y'all on the map here. And
Can I ask Virion, by the way, where he got this job from?
Friends.
Yeah, I didn't. Insight
there
check.
There are certain
I'm
things
not
I
that
don't
tired.
ooh, this map is going to be a little funky off. We're going to use it. So it's oh, that's because
I don't believe him because he said he has friends.
Point.
No, seriously, I'm gonna
No,
insight check him. I'm serious.
Yeah,
Do I roll it in the tower?
I'm inciting.
Yeah, you can roll it in the tower. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, it doesn't suck.
It did.
God damn it!
Did mine suck?
No.
Ooh.
What do you want to know?
Kind of, because Spirian just said, "Oh, I got it from friends," but I'm very unsure as to how, as to why he's keeping this sort of thing a secret.
He's got a secret.
I'm kind of wondering.
Same reason you are keeping your stuff a secret, you know.
What
Well,
stuff?
that's how I know. That's how I know how to insight these things.
Yeah,
Right.
it takes one to know one, right?
Right.
Exactly.
Okay. So I'll put y'all on a map. Let me make sure you're over on the far eastern side of the map. Sorry.
It says lower left or far left? Okay, far left.
Far right side of the map, eastern side.
Great.
Okay, I see.
Okay.
Why
There's
is
some
there a
double doors
giant
there.
icon over top of my?
So yeah, it's the map, and so I'm trying to turn that. I'm trying to turn off. It's the indicators, but the map size and all that throws it off. So I'm turning some of that stuff off right now, so that
I'm sorry.
it's easier to see your damn token.
I cast Zone of Lies. Is that a thing? I wish.
I haven't said anything false.
This party is probably full of liars.
He hasn't
I'm
said
just
anything
saying.
false. That's right. I'm gonna turn it in. I'm gonna turn off. All right. Yeah.
Not the same thing as lying.
Okay. So facing indicator. I'm gonna do that. That'll help a little bit. I'm gonna actually can I turn it off? No. So the effect icon is showing a little bit. So don't sweat it. So, but
No worries.
there's some doors in front of you, and you kind of cases. There's some windows around the side. Most of them are kind of there are. There's curtains on the inside, so it's really hard to see inside. But she's just basically told you that she really is concerned. She's, she really wants her cat. She's concerned for her cat. She's so upset.
Well, I'm going to open the door unless somebody else says.
Before you open the door, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
And
Kiyashara is gonna stay in the back because she's tired. She actually doesn't want to be here, and she does not give a crap about a cat.
I
she
am
thinks
very
that there's
much
a
used to
beholder
you
in there,
standing
and she's not
behind
into
me.
it. Yes,
I am
fair.
so used to you just standing right behind me, so it's all good.
Yeah. She just hides like this behind you, just like, hello? What's around you?
okay, Jeff,
Just
let's
like a
run the
little
last
lean.
giveaway here. So we're gonna we'll head off. We're gonna run our last big giveaway, folks, for the night. Our big dice tray giveaway here. And let's start
So
that one
cool.
up if it hasn't already. We'll run that for 30 minutes. And then there you go. Now you can enter the exclamation ticket. Boom. Boom, da boom, da boom. We will do more of these. We're going to learn more in our lasering. We'll do. This was really cool.
Neat.
So, all right. So you open up the door, and you begin to see it's fairly dark. It's midday, but the lights actually will showcase into. You can see that there is a little work area off to the right. There's lights coming in some crates. You see some crates off to the south side. It looks like there's more, office space, and it's a workshop area in the back. And it's kind of quiet. When you open the door, what you heard meowing, the meowing stopped.
I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Solid plan.
And I am going to, yeah, right. I'm pretty smart, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to call out to the cat. I'm like, "Hey, kitty, we're here to rescue you. Where are you?"
Duff, can I just quick question? If I cast Copperhead Languages, would I be able to understand what Grief is saying?
I think it's that's a good question.
Nope, it's spoken languages and written languages only.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I was getting ready to say, yeah. Documented languages.
Isn't she technically speaking something? But,
She's speaking animal.
Just checking.
Yeah.
You just hear me.
It's not really. It's not really a language. It's
Yeah, fair. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, that's what you're hearing basically. Meow, 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 meow. Okay.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay.
Hey,
You don't, but you speak. You kind of whistle that into the door or say it into the door. There's not an answer from your Grief to you.
Maybe try to persuade it.
You walk
I
in
don't
and
know.
Sphere, and you can kind of see a little bit more dim lights, kind of showcasing the area. There's a desk. Kind of see off in front of you. There's some more crates. Hybrid walks in too. Oh. And you don't have. Okay, so you got dark vision. So Hybrid, you're going to see more into the office area. And
unless Spirian wants light cast on his dagger, or
I don't see any reason why not. They know we're here.
Yep, this is a work
okay,
area.
I cast light on.
Okay.
I cast light on Spirian's dagger.
Yep.
We're not breaking in. We're just to be clear.
Right.
We can be blatant.
And
No, you're not.
we've let the,
She gave you the keys. She gave you the keys to the door, so you could let yourself in. Yep. Just wants her cat. Please rescue my cat.
So that's the thing I should not cut in half.
Don't cut the cat in half,
Don't
man.
do that. What's wrong with you?
Plus, he wants it back in the pokey again. He wants another,
Turn into
another
a
episode
bear.
of Perry Mason. Bad Perry Mason. Mm-hmm.
No.
All right. What are we
Calling
doing?
out.
What are we doing?
So the bookshelf is over here. I mean, I'm sorry, is behind that desk.
You see some crates. You see some work areas. You see another door off to the, to the west, and you see what looks to be another room.
I'm gonna yell, "Hey, cat! Hey, cat!"
Okay, Rusty moves in. You
Did you actually
see.
tell us what the name of the cat was?
No, she did not.
What? Oh, yeah. She's gonna stay close to the door, like enough that if something comes out and it's like a beholder, she's bolting. She's not into it.
Can one of us have a bardic inspiration at least?
Oh, of course. Come here.
La, la,
well, I guess you don't. I guess you don't
la,
have to.
la.
I don't have to touch you for it. So I just.
Nope.
There you go.
Yeah, but you've got to drop the effect on him though, Mrs. Smarty Pants.
Oh, yes, I do. That is correct. Let me do that.
Assuming we managed to find anything in 10 minutes that it lasts.
You know what? I think my job in between game sessions is going to be start writing Kiyashara bardic inspiration songs.
Yes. Should I give out
That'd be
more than
awesome.
one? I
Well,
get 3 a day, so
Yeah.
Well,
I can,
it
can't
depends
I?
on whether we.
I could be like boop 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 to 3 of you.
Yeah, you're not in combat
Couldn't
yet.
I?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I
Are we
assumed
likely
that
to find-
they couldn't be at the same time. Cool.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it's a
we're
spell.
not. We're
she
not
has,
in.
She has to sing it. Yeah, So, yeah, it's combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Here's the
yeah.
thing. Here's the thing. It drops. It only lasts 10 minutes, right? So it depends on whether.
Okay, we'll
Depends
start
on how
out
long-
with Spherian since this is his gig. I dropped it on him first. We'll
Thank
we'll
you.
get to the rest.
Okay. All right. You don't see anything down in this area right now, except for what you see.
I'll move a little further in.
Yes,
Can I
Dimly.
roll perception to see if I hear or smell anything around? Like
Sure.
anything
Good call.
weird out of the ordinary?
In the tower.
Okay. Perception.
Por
Boop.
favor. Did Rusty bathe recently?
Can't believe I
Oh no. Did I roll that bad?
That's just what you're picking up. Was that Rusty?
Okay.
Or was it Hybrim?
Oh.
It was definitely Rusty.
It's probably
Shut
Grief
it.
because she's standing right next to me.
It
that's
could
the big
be-
bag of
It
meat.
could be Grief too. You're not
It's-
going to say
yeah.
anything because you know she has a way.
It's the big bag of cured meat they gave me at the
You're
butcher's this
thinking maybe you should have stayed upwind from everybody, but
She kind
unfortunately,
of glances over at
You
Grief
mean the
like,
aftermath of the big bag of meat.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
hey, listen, not all of us have a bathtub in our room, okay? Don't judge me.
I mean, you can use it if you want to. Just let me know ahead of time.
Okay, that's so nice of you.
all right, Sphere, and you move in with your light spell. And there's more light over here. Sorry, so you're going to see a table, and you can see that there's half-eaten food sitting there. So there might have been been smell, but and a door right in front of you, and there's some mold on the food and all that. It looks like it was hastily left there.
I want to go over to this desk and just start like looking under the desk to see if like.
Okay.
You see cat hair.
Cat.
You see cat hair, but you don't see a cat.
Okay, I'm
Any,
going
like,
to come
blood
up
or
to the
anything?
door. I'm going up to the door and I'm listening.
Give me a check in the tower, please.
Perception?
Yep. You don't hear anything.
I'm going to go to this other door and listen through.
Okay, in the tower,
Stop
please.
getting so far away from me. I can't get to any one of you with emotion.
Well, get closer to
Is
us,
that
dude.
perception?
Perception.
Say
yeah,
perception.
perception in the tower. Yeah. No, but you definitely smell something bad.
Oh.
Ooh. But you didn't
Smelling-
hear anything.
I'm smelling something behind this door, and it's not Rusty.
All right, let's.
Oh,
which one do you want to open?
We gotta follow the bad smell.
Let's follow the bad smell. I have a feeling I know what it is. You want to open the door, or shall I check for traps? I don't think there's going to be a trap. So
I will pull back and let Rusty open the door.
I'll open it.
You gotta
Okay,
move up
Rusty.
to it. Move up to it.
You got it.
Moves up to it. Open.
Because I want to be able to get to the door in a movement, so I'm going to stay back here
fine.
for now.
Is it like locked? No. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's the lavatory.
Okay, could be
Let's
worse.
see it.
It could have
It's
been
like a
much
movie.
worse. I was expecting like dead animals, corpses,
What's up, Wicked?
you know.
What's going on, my friend? What is going on? We're in the middle of a giveaway, so you want to get on it. We got a large dice tray giveaway, our last present of the night. So anybody's in chat wants to play, free to enter. Anybody can win. All right, then move up. Yeah, it's a potty.
Yep.
Kiyashara is just like, well, that was anticlimactic, but I think I prefer it that way after our day the other day. Oh, I'm so
All
tired.
right. You want to open the door, Rusty?
Unless someone.
Sure, I'll open it.
Unless someone wants to check if there's anything inside the potty.
No.
No.
I mean, the cat
No,
might-
I do not.
I'm
the cat
fairly
might have
sure
fallen into it.
Yeah,
Rusty
maybe.
goes up to the door.
That's the door, correct?
Yep,
Open
the door
sesame.
right in front of you. Yep.
I'll open it.
Okay. You see some barrels lining. You see a desk or like a countertop that someone would, and there's a chair there. There's another work table. You see some small little workbench in the back. from your angle there.
Am I going first? I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay. Move into the room, and you'll see there's light coming in over here. You see, you think you see something animalish.
What did this woman do?
She didn't tell you.
She ran a
What shop?
She didn't tell you, but there's something on the table over there with fur.
She sells books. You established that.
Oh, maybe she needed to make some glue. I don't want to know what she made the glue with.
She probably makes books too.
There's something that looks like a cat on the table over there.
Hmm.
Yeah, kitty.
One second.
Closely to Rusty.
Rusty, hold on before you move in there, Grief. Hold on.
Sorry.
So Rusty moves in there to look, and it looks like it's like a possum pelt. It's a pelt of some sort. And then all of a sudden, you get hit.
I rage.
Not yet. You failed a saving throw. Rusty, would you to use your inspiration? Don't forget, y'all have point inspiration. You haven't used it. Would you like to use
Did
your
the bardic
point of
inspiration help at all?
That's
only Spherian has that.
Yeah, Spherian. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell, I'll use my inspiration. I mean, I don't know when else I'm going to get a chance to use tonight. I would like to not fail an unknown saving throw.
And
Yeah, that's.
All right. Yeah, you feel a blast of some type of magical force hit you in the back, and it tries to grab a hold of your brain, but there's not much there. And so you turn around, and the rest of the group does not see it, but floating on another door back here in the air.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's a baby beholder.
You guys don't know this now. All of you may roll.
I'm just commenting.
Initiative.
Or initiative.
Got it.
Great.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. I rolled high. I'm gonna take Leaf. Leaf is out of the mix
no!
for the moment. You don't need Leaf.
All
here.
of our rolls are terrible today. I'm only good at persuading people to do what I want. It's the only thing I'm good at.
All right,
Did I
Rusty.
not roll properly?
No,
Did I not roll properly?
It's not. You're rolling wisdom. No, initiative is in the middle of your first page of your character sheet. The INIT.
I got it.
Double click.
I am INIT.
Have you double
There you
clicked on
go.
you?
There you go. There you go. Okay. Everybody rolled
There we
up.
go.
Let me get rid of Grief. Leaf. I need to actually make a character sheet for him. Okay.
Don't get rid of me.
Just need Sperians.
I know.
Don't get rid of Grief.
Spherian.
Sperians initiative.
Oh, I thought I did.
Nope. Click on that.
Fine. Okay.
No, you
Hold
have
it
to
up.
double click on it.
Monsters.
There you go. Okay.
Oh,
So
what's that map again, by the way? I accidentally closed it out.
the map. You know how to remember how to hit on your open up your character sheet, double click on your right portrait.
Okay.
And it.
Did you give me advantage, by the way, for barbarian danger sense?
No. No.
Oops.
No. So,
okay, I right-clicked on my character sheet.
double click on your character sheet and then double click on the right portrait.
It's not working. What am I doing wrong here?
I don't know. But there's the map. Is it?
You know the
have you got it
portrait on the
hidden
top
behind
right?
something? The map. You shows you have the
Yeah,
map
that's what
open.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is that I have it hidden behind something and I can't access it.
Well, you have, but I can't give it to you. It's on your. I can't. That the map is showing.
Make some of the
according to
windows. Just make some of the windows in front of it smaller, and then
Yeah.
you should be able to see it in the
Well, no,
background.
the problem is basically I moved it down so I could see other stuff, and now I don't see anything. Should I close out of Fantasy Ground and go back in, or just all kind of?
No.
I'm not sure
It's
what
not gonna fix.
you mean. You put.
You
I'm not
pulled
sure
it down too low. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I did. Is I pulled it down too low.
So resize your whole
I
fantasy
got it,
ground.
I got it. I'm fine.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Boy.
Found how to access it.
There
Sorry.
you go. Okay. So this thing hisses as it didn't get its chance to mess with Rusty. And then another eye beam. You see these eye stalks. And there's only 4 of them. And it looks at you, and 2 of them open up. And this first one fires out. Oh, Rusty. Now, Rusty, you check off. You've used your inspiration already, so you can check that off, please.
I have.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So this thing hits you, and now a wash of fear just comes over you. And
oh no.
Yeah, you know.
Oh no.
A puddle of water appears at the feet of you. And then another another eyeball shoots out a blast, and
oh my God.
All of a sudden you get very cold, but it doesn't do anything to you. Now, you are frightened of the creature, and you may not move anywhere near it. You may not move toward it. You can move around, but you cannot move toward it in any form or fashion until the end of its next turn. That is you're up.
Throw shit at it. Ranged weapons.
You can throw stuff at it. Most certainly, that is correct. Yes.
You got javelins, right?
But it would be a disadvantage though, because
it'll take care of. The frightens on them, so the effect's there. So,
Yep. And I cannot rage because I can't close with it, so the rage is just going to end. So until that stuff goes away, it's pointless to rage. So I am going to throw some shit at it.
You may.
So let's. May I use my shield instead of using my thingy, so my armor class goes up by 2?
You can equip the shield.
So basically, shield and javelin. Okay, that's what I'll do.
Yep.
I am going to throw a javelin at it.
Go.
Did I roll it? No, I did not roll it properly. There we go.
Oh, dropped a 20, but you didn't target it. Grab the knight.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. It's a hit. I'm pretty certain that's a hit. Yeah, even with
the
19.
That's 14 plus whatever's a hit. Yep.
Exactly. So
hold on.
Give it some damage.
All right, and then javelin. Oh God, really?
1 point of damage.
Well, you still had it.
Yeah, you still hit
it.
Before,
right?
Yep.
Better than nothing.
All right, so y'all see, from y'all's vantage, y'all see him. He got he's white. He went from a greenish color to a really pale green color, for some reason. And then he throws this javelin out of y'all's eye range. You can't see what he's looking at.
And may I utter a soliloquy, just a sentence? Floating ball, kill it.
Oh.
All right.
Don't forget you have bardic inspiration.
Yep,
it's there.
What does that
ability
do?
Check. Yep. So ability on the inspiration, ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. You get an extra.
You get a
D6
1d6.
roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Spherian, you move up on it. Okay.
And I shall attack with my rapier whipped.
Okay.
Okay, and
this thing is it is a tiny, it's tiny creature, size of a basketball.
Crush it.
You missed.
What was my roll here?
Well, you rolled a 10. Now you can use your bardic inspiration to roll me a d6, and we can add that to the attack roll.
No, I don't think that's going to be high enough. So, and then I'll just move another 5 feet down this way.
Okay, right up on top of it. It's looking at you. Okay.
Can you move one more south?
No, I can only go 30.
All right. Just trying to pincer it.
Yep, that's my goal next round.
Okay, pass your turn.
Oh.
And Hybrim.
Okay, I am going to go around through the door, around the wall, see the little floating ball and go up to it.
I'm waiting for your movement.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hexblade's Curse on it.
Okay.
Okay. And then I am going to swing at it with my longsword.
Okay.
Kill it. Kill it.
Make it dead.
Whiff.
Ooh.
Why did it attack twice?
Yeah, why did it attack twice?
You cursed yourself. You put the curse on it.
No, I clicked on the. Well, no, I clicked on the creature. But
Well, you gave it to yourself too.
Whoops.
Why did it do that?
Well, you may have double clicked. I don't know. But you. Well, that was just you double clicked twice something. So it 14 hit. But that's the second. Yeah, you missed. You missed your attack. Yeah, the first one was a miss.
Okay.
This is not good.
Just saying, it's like the ball and Luke Skywalker. You're just missing.
Should I use my inspiration again?
You can.
I mean, we're coming up near the end of the session.
Yeah, we got 30 minutes. Yep.
Go for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my inspiration and try to attack again.
Okay, go ahead. That's a hit.
Yeah.
That's better.
You hit it.
Oops.
You attack. You've
Oh,
got
you
yourself.
did it to your.
Yeah, you've got yourself attack. You've got yourself targeted.
Why is it doing that? What?
Well, because I'm not sure how you're clicking on the token.
I'm control clicking on the unidentified creature, but for some reason it's coming up on me.
Yeah, maybe because it's close to your token. So
Yeah, you guys are right next
just
to each
just drag the 8 onto it. That's all.
in the combat trackers.
Yeah.
There we go.
Bam! Now you hit it. It does not look good. Anything else?
No, that will be it. Sorry, let me just check it. There we go.
Okay.
By the way,
He, I don't think can get there in time. I can only move 30 feet, right?
Well, you could dash, but that would take your action up.
I'm just gonna move up as far as I can. Actually, if I move, sorry. Oh no, I didn't mean to
Somewhere
do
you
that.
can target it.
Here.
Can I? Yeah.
actually-
Is there a way I can move 30 feet in a way that I can see through the doorway, Rusty?
I don't
Like
think
if I move,
Greed.
if
You
I
can
move
move- yeah.
here.
Well, 5,
If I move
10,
here, can I
15,
see
20,
Rusty?
25. You could be right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still.
okay. Yes,
Yeah.
I would like to do that, and I'll since I can't see the enemy, I'm going to. Nobody's injured, right? Yeah, we're all fine. I'm gonna, I guess, just do bardic inspiration on Rusty.
Fine.
Thank you.
Okay.
And let me check that off. And can I do anything else? No, I cannot. So I'm just gonna end my turn there.
That's good. I'm not looking at you, Gary. I'm not looking at that. Grief.
I am going to, if I move like next to Hibram, that's my 30 feet of movement, right?
Yeah, he moved right through the wall, but he needs move through but you take into account 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 that's 25 roughly, it looks like.
I'm going to go there.
Yep.
I'm going to wild shape into a wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Big old dire wolf just shows up.
Since I have 2 companions that are within 5 feet.
Now take that.
Mhm,
Oh my
yeah.
good God.
I need to roll with advantage. I'm very large.
Yep.
And we'll call you Duran Duran.
Oh my god.
Please
Oh
don't.
my god, boo.
Please don't.
Someone
Boo.
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 Wah, wah, wah.
No. So
Oh.
At advantage, though.
it did. That's why
did,
it's
yeah.
the double dice is green. So, but she didn't have it targeted. So grab the
crap.
grab the 17, drag it onto the combat tracker because your token's so big, it'll
Yeah,
affect
it's
you.
the map.
Yeah.
I think it's
So,
the map.
Just grab the 17, and there, it's a hit.
Boom. Yeah, don't attack yourself.
Wait, I grabbed the wrong.
Give it some
She
damage.
dropped it like a top.
Okay. Oh crap!
Oh,
nice.
Bobby!
Holy crap!
Nice. Can you be a direwolf all the time?
Okay, well,
Killed it.
she nips this thing, and it goes like a balloon, and then just splat on the ground. You see the stalks just, fall, and it's just bubbling there. Is blood? She just ripped out a chunk of it, and
I'm just sitting there
Like a
gnawing
dog
on
biting
the
a balloon.
it's dead.
Is it dead?
It's
Excellent.
Oh,
dead. All right,
I guess I didn't need bardic inspiration to cast bardic inspiration on you. Oh well.
there we go. All right, and also the cat comes out from underneath the table,
I go
We
up
did
to
it.
and I'm like,
but then it hisses at the dire wolf.
I go and I lick. I want to know that they're friends.
All right. Anything else that we see in here that might be an issue?
She was just worried about the big bubbly eye.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess we can go back and let her know it's all taken care of.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing else in here that we see that's a threat.
No.
Just do a quick once over,
Well-
make sure there's nothing else.
I'm going to pick up the
I pick up
corpse.
the-
Somebody will pay
Oh
money
yeah, okay.
for
I'll
that.
let Rusty pick.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick up the cat by the scruff of its neck.
But I will keep the corpse very separate from the bag of meat.
With what? Your wolf jaws?
Please do.
Yes, the wolf jaws. I'm going to carry it by the scruff of its neck in my wolf jaws.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Well,
cat's really gonna like that.
He
Not really.
doesn't.
It's hissing and all
I don't
that.
care.
You know. Oh.
All right,
Thanks
we'll
for the
head
follow,
out then.
miss. Appreciate it. Welcome to the rejects. Alrighty. So what are we doing now? You've killed it. You go back to her.
Yeah, I mean, unless we, like I said, I do it once over to see if there's anything
No.
else we need to be aware of in here.
No, that's
Then,
all
yeah,
she
we'll go
told
back
you
to-
she was worried about. Yeah. So you go do that, and yeah,
Okay.
she's very thankful that you have gotten her cat, and she says, "I happen to have." She says, "This is for payment for taking care of this. I happen upon this spell book that I can't, she can't read it, and I'm going to put in the party sheet. I have to prep it. It's got some spells in it, but I need to roll it up.
Man, I wish I was playing a wizard.
It's a wizard spell book. Okay,
That's 2 wizard spell books.
Yeah.
You're killing us here.
Hey, no one chose wizard.
I'll take the book if.
The book's in the party sheet. Don't take it yet. Let me put the spells in it. So then because the cost and all that could vary based on the spells and all that. The spell book will have some value to it. Okay.
Yeah, I told Kiyashara my idea for a wizard character I'm working on.
Okay.
Oh yes.
So, she thanks you for that, and y'all can return. Yeah. So that's it. You'll have to sphere, and you'll have to go check in.
Yep, I will.
Yep. But he happens to not be around, so they told you to come back tomorrow, the next day, okay, and let him know, what happened. So y'all make your way back to Troll Skull Manor, and construction. They're on. Let's half a day. Y'all took a good bit of a day there, so. But you can see already coming up. You can see that there's been a good bit of work to the outer structure and the roof line of the manor. And, there's not much else y'all can do. Just kind of, you have to, the day will pass.
Kishar goes to bed.
Yeah. You're not going to go working tonight?
No, she's skipping tonight.
Yeah. So, yeah. So once they, yeah. So we take
wait, I said I was going to buy you dinner, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
To celebrate. She's going to take a nap.
I'll take a dinner.
And then,
Well,
then we'll.
Oh, y'all, yeah. So y'all can hear. Let me give y'all Jeff, let's go ahead and close in a minute here. Go ahead and close the giveaway. We'll go ahead and draw this here. Let me give you all a long rest. So we're back to.
Yeah, I mean, like, pull up the adventures. Is there anything we can do in a half an hour?
Not really. So what's going to
Okay.
happen is we're going to forward the storyline. Several y'all. You're basically. They'll check in. You've got you do have still a task from Grief, but we're not worried about that right now. But a few days pass, more work is done, plenty of things are going on. Furniture starts coming in. Yeah, let's draw. No, Jeff, you could just close the giveaway and let's draw the winner. You can draw it, and then I'm assuming you're PM me the winners. So I wasn't paying attention to that. So if not, I have to go back and look at the chat. So let's see who gets the big money maker.
Money.
Money
The
maker.
money maker.
Whoop, whoop.
Drum roll, please. Bada boom, bada bing. And the winner is
Waiting for
any
chat.
day now. We're waiting. Yeah, he's
Any day now.
Josh won it. Mac 45 wins it. Oh,
Rigged.
look at that. Rigged.
Rigged.
Yeah. Everybody.
I didn't even enter, and I'm just like rigged.
It's rigged. How many did we have in that giveaway? Let's see. That was
about 10 or something.
Something like that.
Thank you,
There
people.
we go. I like it. Okay.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Josh. Good job. You won. The first ever.
Would have been interesting
Raiders
if I'd,
Rejects.
would have been
We'll do some
interesting
more.
if I'd won. I had to check on shipping costs and all that other crap.
It would have been probably more than what that cost. So
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Seriously, though, that's nice workmanship.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
really cool looking.
We're gonna
Yeah.
do more. We got some other stuff that where's my wooden one? I'm also doing these.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna fix
We
out
get to see shinies.
some of these. These are really cool. So
Cool.
yeah, and these are laser graved, and the details turned out really well on these. But we're gonna figure out what to
Nice.
do. Yeah. So yeah,
Neat.
turned out swell. Okay, back to the storyline. So time passes.
Dun, dun, dun.
Kind of roll the story along. Kiyashar, y'all, things start. Leaf is going in overdrive, and all of y'all have caught the telltale signs. The glimmer. It's a quick fade. There is an older gentleman that's always walking around with him. You begin to see him.
Okay.
And and you can see, that they chat a lot with each other, and they're pointing to things. And Leaf has got the bar set up where the kitchens get going, and yes, you get food, plenty of meat is being delivered, and keep it in the locker, and
All of the meat.
yeah, Leaf
I
is taking
swear I thought I
control.
left the little kid. I thought I left the little kid walking around with the spirit and doing magic shit at home. So yes,
Right.
here we are again.
Thanks for the follow, Court. Welcome to the Rejects. So what happens? You see Leaf taking control, and he's running this establishment. Okay, he's telling you all where to go. He's telling the workers where to go. He's got this plan. What he needs, what he got to focus on is he needs. What's the menu going to be? And then we can start hiring a cook. So y'all got to come up with a menu, and then how the hell are we going to make money? Okay, So he wants that. That's out of his control. Y'all need to get on it and figure out how we're marketing this place and how we're coming up with stuff, because it is going to matter. Because as you start the business, it will or will not make money based on what y'all do and how y'all plan stuff. Okay.
Well, I was telling you my name for it, the Out and In.
Y'all,
In and out.
y'all can call it whatever.
Yeah.
Most of them have been renamed. There's no doubt about that. The other stuff, all the furniture's coming in and it's being worked, and it changes from this look over time to this look.
Let me see.
Let me see.
Meat and grog, yeah.
Nah, I think
I
we
like
should.
that.
I think we should just I think we should discuss the name in Discord.
Y'all can.
Name
Yeah,
it
you don't need it right
classy.
now. Okay.
Yeah, we'll talk about it in Discord for sure.
Okay. So
yeah,
y'all come down one morning and just weren't. Y'all hadn't been paying attention, and all of a sudden,
Ooh, fancy.
Oh my
schmancy.
god!
it is
It's so pretty.
fancy, fancy, fancy.
I love it.
And then they're gonna
Yeah.
start. They're gonna start working on your rooms. Okay. And
Oh yes, let's talk about that.
it just needs. Now we just need a
Yes.
fruit machine or.
yeah, and Leaf like going, watch where you're stepping. Make sure you wipe your feet off. You know, and things are looking up, and you know and only thing that he bitches and complains about a lot is that they're the stain on the floor down in the cellar. He's tried everything he can to get it off, and he can't get the stain to go away. What the hell is it?
It's probably magical.
Maybe we'll talk about that later, shall we?
All right. And y'all begin to see, the changes there. People kind of coming up and they're looking in, they're checking things out, but they're looking for a place where a normal menu would be at, but y'all don't have anything. So that has to be looked at because people would like to know what the establishment is serving.
Hold on, where's the stairs going up to the other floors?
It's been moved. Well, yeah. So it's been moved. So we're just going to put it there. The guy who did the new map. So I don't think he put it on this one. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to say that there's a door here, and
okay.
and the stairwell goes up that way now, not on the outside. So okay.
And we don't want to call ourselves an inn because people can't stay here. We live here, so.
All them staying in there.
It's just a town. It's just a tap room. It's a tavern. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I thought you were going to give up your room for the common folk.
No.
Yep. And you've got a few people that have come out. He noticed that he kind of took pity, and y'all had seen a few. There were a couple of small little halflings that had been coming up, and they kept bugging for a job. They were wanting a job, and Leaf comes to y'all and asks if he could hire a couple of these, they're urchins. He'll keep an eye on them, but he would put them to use cleaning and scrubbing and doing things, because we're going to have some dishwashers and things like that, unless y'all are going to do it. And he just kind of rolls his eyes when he says that. It's funny.
I'm not washing dishes.
Honestly,
what wages?
But you're gonna, you have
what
to
wages
hire
are we going
staff.
to? What wages are we going to set them up? Is it going to be a minimum wage? Are they going to be relying on tips or?
Well, you've got your 2 week, which was 60 gold, that you're going to need every 2 weeks to pay staff and the guilds and all that. So, but he says he needs.
Why are we business owners again?
What? What's that?
Why are we business owners again?
Because Prater wanted us to do it.
It's part of the module. It's part of the module, and you
cover.
like it, and stop complaining about it.
It's our
Because
cover
capitalism.
while we're in the city.
Right.
Yeah, it's because capitalism.
All right. He says,
I could kill enough to keep us in fresh meat. I mean, we don't really need to run a business.
either get me some help or go start washing dishes.
Just hire the half dishes. It'll be fine.
Yes, Rusty, wash dishes.
I will literally lay my axe in the corner, hang my head, and go start washing dishes.
Yeah, but I still want some real help.
I am in favor of hiring the help. I do not care.
I
don't
am
want to
fine
be.
with trusting Leaf at this point.
How many do you? Oh.
What now? Oh boy. What were you gonna say?
I was going to
Shara?
ask how many. I was going to ask how many he wanted to hire.
Well, he
One,
said that
two.
he's going to get some more, but right now he wants to keep up. He wants to keep ahead of the dust, because now the workers are coming in, and they're going to start working upstairs and all that. And so he says we have. He met these couple there. they're definitely a small they're halfling. They look like kids, but they're a little bit older because you can see one of them has what looks maybe a little bit of a mustache, little hair growing, on the lip. And he says their name is Bryn and Dasher. They've introduced themselves and they're looking for work. And he would like, hey, he says it's the best offer we've got lately, and I need to keep him up ahead of wiping things down and keeping things clean. And I don't see y'all helping. So,
Well, can we meet them before you decide to hire them?
Yeah, I want to meet them.
Okay. Yep. He will go find. He goes. So when they come back, we'll introduce them. So
great.
Day passes, and more work's done. It's filled now that like I said, the downstairs looks great, looks immaculate. Everybody goes to sleep. Well, you go do your thing.
I'm going to use while I'm going to try working in the bar. I'm going to kind of use Mask of Many Faces to disguise myself like Rene Artois from Hello Hello. I don't know whether any of you have seen that TV series.
Nope.
No. Damn.
Yep.
British show.
You guys need to watch that show. It's a classic British comedy series.
So you go out that night. Rusty goes with Key. Y'all go do your thing. Y'all go around. Leaf does his thing. He retires. He goes upstairs. He's in bed. And you say night to Dad. And he looks at all. You actually watch him. He looks at y'all some. And you've noticed that when Leaf is doing things, they're like wiping the bar down and thing. There's another rag right next to him, but there's nobody touching it. Okay, and he's carrying some plates, and then some other plates will be floating right behind him. Okay, and get put up, and they get put into place and all that. And he, you see, Leaf may not shut the door quite right, and the door will shut, and then he'll turn around. Oh, I'm sorry, Pops. My mind's on other things. We got to get help. And, there's conversations and, you see that, happening as he's doing his work. Now, what we have is the Key does her thing. Rusty does her, goes with her. The next morning, everybody's getting up. And there, y'all hear the din of the outside. It is a busy morning. Workers... we'll say it's actually a Saturday, or like a weekend, so they're off. It's a day off, so you got to sleep in a little bit. Everybody did, okay. And but you can hear the activity on the north side of the street area is just bustling, and you hear kids playing. It probably what wakes you up, banging around out there in the street and yelling, laughing, people talking. What would y'all normally do on a day like if that were to happen? What would everybody be doing when they first woke up?
Like a chill day off kind of deal?
Yeah, it's such a chill day off. Yep.
Wow.
I'd go check out what's going on.
Well, there's people outside the street. It's a normal day.
Oh, okay. I thought there was something.
It's just a normal day. Okay.
No,
So
you hear kids. What woke you up is kids screaming, laughing in the street.
Oh, okay. Just playing.
Yeah. Yep.
Kishara definitely sleeps in.
So you're in your bed.
Goes through her whole routine after being in bed probably way longer than the rest of the party. Goes through her whole routine, very, very luxurious, makes herself very pretty, and then
hold on. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking what you're doing right at it. So what is happening on this new day? This is
right away,
right at that moment. At this moment, what are you doing? You hear the kids laughing, and it's everybody. That's kind of like, let's say that's the awakening point, like an alarm clock went off. So
probably heading down.
It feels different. It feels different to y'all. The place does, and that's what I'm looking.
Going down to the bar to eat some food.
Okay, so you're going down the stairs. Okay,
same.
All right, you hear Rusty clanking down the stairs.
Same.
Kishara's like, I'm not getting any more sleep, am I?
Well, you're just rolling in bed. You're just in bed enjoying.
Yeah, I'm finishing.
She's in bed listening to everybody making noise.
Okay. What about you, Hybrim?
I'm kind of finishing off my morning routine of kind of like of checking where my little birthmark thingamajig that keeps changing positions is for the day.
So you're like in the bathroom,
and
or
well,
just
if there's a
looking in
mirror in my room, then I'll just look in there. But I mean, but if it's in the bathroom,
probably in the
then I'll
bathroom.
look in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Grief. What about you?
I have been up since the sun comes up because I am just awake all the time.
Okay. Where are you at?
Am I allowed to leave the manor, or am I not allowed to leave the manor?
You're inside right now.
Okay, so I am just I have somehow acquired some little pots, and I've planted some little seedlings, and I am just slowly tending to them.
Okay. In your room or down here in the front area?
Room. I don't want anyone else to touch my plants.
Okay. And you are up on the top level. He's in the third level, and the guys y'all are on the second level, I believe. So, okay. Y'all are all doing your thing. It's relaxing. It is just the fresh air. The place smells different. The new wood, the new coat of paints, and varnishes, and the food is cooking. Because Leaf is he's got some stuff going, and you're all sitting there, and then there is this flash of light just kind of cascades in front of you, and all 5 of you are lifted up off the ground and thrown down the ground as a huge explosion goes off on the street side, sending everything near you flying in the air or you down the stairs. It is a huge heat. You recognize it as your lovely friend, the fireball, just went off in the street, flames, and you hear the screams of death outside. And that is where we'll hold for the night.
Will we be third level or second?
Y'all will all level up.
On
also.
the bright side,
you all will level.
On the bright side, it's not hitting us.
You don't know what happened. That is the last thing you know right now, but we haven't said what's happened to the building, y'all. But all 5 of y'all are up in the air, feeling the heat.
My plants. I did grab my plants.
I grabbed the meat. You might have. Because I'm saying right now we cut as y'all are in midair as the explosion went off and left y'all flying.
Great TV.
If our tavern gets blown up the moment we get it fixed, I'm not going to be happy.
But we do level.
All right.
Why would it be easy?
It's not. So I so love this module. So love it. This is greatness. It's got great stopping points, folks. That is it for the rejects tonight. As we leave the group going, what the F-bomb just happened? It was not what the F-bomb, what the F-fireball happened. They know it. They love them. And this module just keeps on giving them. Who knows what's going to happen as they discover what we don't know. What's the cause? What's happened? But you hear death. You feel death. And you had a brief moment of pause. Totally shattered from outside. We will be back Monday night. If I'm playing, Gary, I'm assuming that we'll be playing. So I was thinking I was going to be painting, but we might be doing Joseph's game that I'm still a player in. But then we're the rest of the week, Tuesday through Friday next week, the full week of streaming as always, as we continue on in August. And so check our schedule out. Check out our Discord. Come say hi. Do things. Jeff has got all the winners for tonight. Congratulations. It was fun giving away the prizes and presents. We do it every year on my birthday. And it's just some silly fun times. So with that being said, guys and gals, don't go away. We'll level up real quick. But we're going to say goodnight on the channel.
Hey.
I'll be good. And like I said, if it's not streaming Monday night, then we'll be streaming back here Tuesday night with Dungeon of the Mad Mage. So be good. Talk to you later. Peace.
Bye.